session 7 of Fallen Gods. So previously, you continued to investigate the cause of the shipwreck. You burn the dead after searching their bodies, and you continue to track Anicia and the others from the shipwreck. The tracks led directly into a cave to the north. During the battle outside the cave, Gizzard's magic went wild, burning Gizzard and Darcy with an explosion. There you discovered more Sorg and a Sorg Queen. Inside the cave, you found the Queen and a place of power centered on a pool of water. During the battle, the Queen struck down Judge, killing him with a single attack. Cyclonin entered the pool of water, where later you found a nymph to be living, and he died as he left the pool. She told you of the White Rock Spring. After the battle, she told you of the White Rock Spring, where other nymphs live in a pool that heals sicknesses and disease. After dispatching the Queen and the remaining Sorg, you explored the cave. You talked to the nymph in the pool, and you absorbed the power of that place, which gave you enough power to ascend to the next level. You also found a campsite and evidence of another pantheon that once stayed here. You found a burnt scroll noting their retreat through the steeps to Ur-Minig. Gizzard still holds the scroll. You returned to Angus Watchtower. You had to talk your way in, since the gates were already closed. You gained entry and talked to Nerestra and received your payment. The next day, you rode with Nerestra and his guard to the Katniss Watchtower. As we begin, you were at the Katniss Watchtower, and it is late afternoon. You had planned to visit the White Rock Spring the next day. So, that is where you currently are, so I'll go ahead and take you to the world map. World map, thank you. Activate. Alright, so you have entered the White Rocks, you've entered the Katniss Watchtower. You were basically waved through the gates because you're riding with a well-known merchant. And afterward, he let you get off, and then he went off to take care of his own business. And as you arrived, you had noted that there are two temples. There's a temple of Methina, similar to the previous watchtower, but there's also another temple. And this temple is different because there are lynx or other giant, large cats, statues of giant cats on the outside. There's a pool. There's plants of ivy. It's kind of wrapped around the columns, and it has a very natural look to it instead of the clean look that the other temple has. There's also a inn, stables, the public baths and toilets. There's some housing off to the side. The agora. There's an agora here as well, and of course there's a watchtower and barracks. It is currently 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so what are you going to do?
Sorry to interrupt, but Grin said her computer's rebooting.
Could you talk a little louder?
So I didn't mean to interrupt, but I said Grin or Darcy is rebooting her computer, and she'll be on in a moment.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. In the meantime, is there anything you're going to do here in the meantime, or are you just going to wait for her to log
in? We were heading towards the watchtower.
Yeah, you arrived at the watchtower. You had talked
right.
about heading toward the White Rock Spring the next day.
Yeah, that's the north.
But it's not the next day yet. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's right. So do we want to just settle in tonight, guys? Just settle in at the watchtower and then
probably
go north the next day?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah.
So, some things you can do. Obviously, you can get a room. Maybe you want to wait for Darcy to see if she can get you guys something for free with her playing. You can listen for rumors. You can talk to the old vagrant if you can find them. You can, obviously, or there's the agora and the temples and all that. So
What time is it?
Listening.
4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Hmm.
So you
Try
imagine that
listening in.
shops and stuff or merchants will basically be active for a couple more hours.
Mhm.
There'll be people at the temples, etc., etc.
I don't think I need to do much else. I'm down to just go straight to the inn. I don't know if anybody else has any chores they need to do.
I'm also down to go to the.
Nope.
No chores, but maybe I could listen to rumors, see what's local news, just to get an idea of our surroundings and where we're going.
Should volume it up all the way up. All right, so Tyler, if you said you wanted to do something, I did hear you very well.
I'm sorry, I said, voice is a little groggly today. I had said that I'd try and listen in for rumors and local news just to get an idea of where we're going and what's going on in the area.
Okay, so are you doing that at the inn, or are you doing that at the agora, or are you going to the temple? Where are you listening in for rumors?
What's the Agoria?
It would basically be where all the merchants are, with basically basically an outdoor shopping area.
Okay. I suppose downstairs at the inn with everybody sitting around drinking, that's probably where they're going to be doing their most talking and gossiping.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a charisma check.
I'm also gonna go with them. I'll sit at the bar and have a drink and also listen.
Okay,
just
you
chat
can give
up,
me your own
pass the
check
people out.
actually.
All right.
Since I assume you guys aren't necessarily together, you can be
Yeah.
separated. Yeah.
See. There we go. Oh. How do I pull up my character sheet right now? Oh, here we go. I got it. You say charisma check?
Give myself guidance.
All right, so Judge, since you're down in the common room, I'm gonna have you give me a stealth check as well. Because my understanding is you used your magic, correct?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're right. I have to hide my magic. Sorry.
So go ahead and give me a stealth check real quick.
You love casting magic in cities, don't you?
I love casting magic all the time.
As you're kind of sitting around, probably at a table, Judge, and you kind of whisper and kind of move your fingers, and someone next to you at the next table over kind of looks at you oddly, and he says, "Man, that reminds me of something. Can you what were you doing?"
Huh?
Just
What?
adjusting my hat.
Huh?
With your fingers,
Just-
you were whispering.
Just act,
you were
act
moving
insane.
your fingers.
Just go for the insanity.
No,
Yes.
lost in thought, remembering from a long, long time ago. And as I do that, I just kind of gesture with my hands and face and head and,
Okay.
speaking just as much with my body movement as I am with my mouth.
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception check, but go ahead and add the bonus you got from your spell. Go ahead and add it to your deception.
Oh, nice. Now don't fumble the bag.
Yeah, please.
17.
And it was a
Oh,
Oh, wait.
wait,
Oh no.
Where's
no.
where's the plus
thought
from
you
the
already paid
magic?
the- Oh, that
Yeah,
was a
it should have been.
contribution.
It should have been.
Yeah, it would be a
$4
plus of
content.
3.
Okay,
think
so
it's
it'd be an 11. All right, so he looks at you suspiciously,
You
and he says, "No, this is. I don't mean to imply. However, I knew someone once who delved into, shall we say, powers beyond our kin, and he became something else. It was a tragic loss for us, and he had to be put down. And
Knew someone once, huh?
yes,
Dealt with magic, did they?
yes.
Were you apprenticing under them, maybe? Pick
No.
up a trick or two yourself? I don't think
However,
I need this magic stuff talking
It
around
looked
me.
similar to some of the stuff he did. Looked vaguely similar to what you did, and perhaps it's not the same. But if I were you, I would watch it, because many have lost people to the horrors of otherworldly powers. And he turns around and he resumes drinking. And as that was going on, you heard a couple of people talking to another table nearby. Who seemed to be talking loudly, and potentially not even realizing you're there, maybe thinking you're occupied. Anyway, and you heard one of them start talking about some sort of lizard beast, worm, that he claims lives in some caves between Ancus and Rhea watchtowers. And he starts talking about this fabulous treasure that it is guarding. And then another person, of course, is like, yes, I've seen the old caves. I think they call them the steeps. But there's no creature in there. Stop spreading such lies.
Interesting.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and paste it just so you can see what he said. Alright, so that is what the judge is doing. The DC for the check, by the way, was a 10, but you made an 11, so I was thinking it was close enough that the guy wasn't convinced you were casting magic, but it did remind him of what happened to him before, and you suspect that more discerning people might have picked up on it a little easier. All right, so what's everybody else doing?
Well, I was also at
Oh, that's
the
right. You
at the
got
bar,
what, a
but
10?
a 10, yeah.
All right.
I didn't hear much.
Okay, so apparently you hear a couple of there's a couple of scholars that are sitting there drinking at one of the tables, and it appears that they are heading to Katniss. And, one of them was telling the others that the Halakis of Methina is looking for new members.
The what?
The Halakis of Methina.
Right. Oh,
Of
okay.
course.
Now
That one. I must have been thinking of a different Halakis.
Right, yeah.
All right, so that's
Is
you
that-
two. What are you doing, Conglomerate?
That's a good question. I don't really know. I think I'll just be kind of tagging along with the group, but I don't think there's anything specific that I'm going for.
Well, if you
You
want
can come
to,
drink with me.
if you want to go and listen in for rumors or talk to people or anything like that, you can do that as well.
Yeah, I'll drink with Tavros and listen in on rumors.
All right, go ahead and give me a charisma check as well. Yeah, charisma check as well.
Can he get advantage if I join him?
You could, or you could just do your own check.
Let's just do separate
Yeah, I'll
checks.
just do my own check. But
we can get double the stuff that way. Okay.
Okay, so 13. All right,
Okay.
so you hear some people talking. It perks up your ears actually because you were listening. You were trying to find out about the rumors about the bandits before, and
Yeah.
you hear a group talking about bandits, and one of them claims that there's caves north of the road between Ancus and Rhea Watchtowers, and he claims that the bandits are hanging out there, or at least hiding out there.
Interesting. Okay.
I use my thing to gain advantage. I forget what's called, the ability.
Right. Yeah.
It's not a verbal thing, right? You didn't cast magic?
No, I didn't cast the magic. It's
Okay.
It comes from, what's it called? This. Ties of Chaos.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so all right, so you hear the scholars a little bit later. They seem to be talking about Halakis again, and they you hear them say that the members of the Halakis have been talking about some ruins lately that are apparently infested with creatures and made inaccessible. Supposedly, there have been several deaths recently during an expedition.
Huh.
And when you hear people talking about stuff, you can actually go and engage with them if you want to ask them questions or what have you. You know, it's not you're not to be passive about it.
I don't trust my charisma enough to do that.
Wait, he can make you roll wild magic and you regain Tides of Chaos.
No, I read that too. It's after he casts a spell. Otherwise, I was gonna say don't give him that power.
Oh, immediately after you cast the sorcerer's spell.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he can just make you cast any wild magic and then that'd be so funny.
All right, and I see that Darcy has joined us, right?
Yep.
So it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. At the end of last session, you arrived at the Catanese Watchtower, and you guys had planned to go out again the next day, but probably wind up staying overnight. And so people have been kind of listening around for rumors and drinking and that kind of thing. So you haven't actually acquired lodgings yet. However, even you're hanging out the inn, but nobody's actually acquired lodgings yet. So what are you gonna do?
Is there a place for me to perform or anyone to arrange something like that with?
Well, you are at there. This place does have an inn where you guys have been kind of hanging out and listening and everything. The name of the inn is the Happy Nymph, and there is a stage. There's no one on it now. The place is fairly full. And the innkeeper has been too busy to kind of reach out to you guys to say anything. So you can see him behind his bar, and you can see him talking to various patrons. And nobody's talked to him yet, and he hasn't talked to you guys yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up to him. Since no one's really established us taking any rooms here or anything like that. And I'm gonna walk up and introduce myself and see if he would like a bard.
Okay, so you walk up, and he says that, "Hello, my name is Melinus, or sorry, my name is Elinus. Who are you, may I ask?"
My name is Darcy, and myself and my companions are passing through. I was wondering if you perhaps may need use of a bard in your inn.
Well, we have no performers at the moment. They have all returned to the. They're all returning to the city. But unfortunately, I do not have the final say in this. Dear, he yells, and out from the kitchen comes a rotund woman, and she looks you up and down and says, "This young woman here wishes to perform as a bard." And she looks at you. She says, "My name is Christina. Who are you?"
Well, like I told your husband, I assume. My name is Darcy. I'm a bard. I'm looking to perform for a coin, perhaps lodging.
I see. And what instruments do you play?
Oh, I play the viola.
Well, perform. Come to the back room, and I'll have you perform for me, and we'll see if you're acceptable. And she takes you to a room in the back, and then she stands with her arms crossed, looking at you sternly, waiting for you.
All right. Let's go. Performing abilities. Do not screw us over. Click. Normal. Yeah.
She,
Yeah.
Oh,
you
no.
hear suddenly she bursts out laughing.
Oh my
And
gosh.
she says, "Bard indeed, you are the worst."
Wait, no, hold on. I needed to
Gotta warm up.
adjust the strings first. Pardon. I've been on the road a while. Things get jumbled.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
I was just tuning
God,
it.
These dice kill me every time. I need this for food. Where is it? Persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Why? Well,
One more chance. And
Okay.
as she looks at you, you can tell that she's predisposed to think you suck, so you have disadvantage.
what? Oh, wait. Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
If you can do so without her realizing you're using magic.
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration isn't magic, it's a class feature.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's
I give
reasonable.
myself a little pep talk.
Sure. Yep, that's fine.
I can do this. Okay, we know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. All right, bardic inspiration. Where the frickety frack? All right, there it is. Performance. Hold on. How? Damn it! How does bardic inspiration work?
You get
Where is
a
it? Where is-
D8 to
What is-
add to your.
Yeah, you can do a modifier to your roll. So if it's like a D4 or something like that, when you do your ability roll, just put 1D4 as your modifier.
Okay. It says. Yeah, it's like a D6. Yeah, it's
Okay.
a D6.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. I used a D4 just as an
Alright.
example, but that's fine.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna roll performance with a disadvantage. And then with a 6 added?
Just go ahead and roll a D6 and add it. That's fine.
Okay. Bleh. Yeah,
All right,
great.
she
Perfect.
listens
Beautiful.
to you, and
I got a little bit better.
she's scowling and she says, "It isn't the worst I've heard. All right, we will pay for your room, and if you perform tonight, we will pay for your dinner, and you will get 1 mithna. Is that acceptable?
Yes, yes, yes.
And then she takes you out of the back room. You notice that she looks at Elenis with hard eyes, and he shrugs, and she storms back into the kitchen.
Ugh, what is going on? Like, Darcy is definitely like, what the hell? Why was I so terrible? What is this?
And then as you come out, he shrugs and he says, "Sorry about that, but she didn't kick you out, so apparently she accepted the deal."
Yes, yes, he did.
All right. Well, he looks at your group. I assume you need 2 rooms,
We do.
and he hands you keys.
Hooray!
The keys have the numbers. Just go up the stairs, down the hall. It is easy to find.
Nice.
Yes, good. Wonderful.
All right. So I'm assuming Darcy will start to perform. And
Oh, yes. God, please don't suck.
yeah.
Jeez.
And you can give me one final roll to see how you do for the night.
It said for 10 minutes, so I assume I still got my bardic inspiration to not be awful.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Whee!
So yeah, just go ahead and add it, whatever you rolled last time.
Look at that.
Okay. Is that the total, or you still have to add the bardic?
Still have to add the bardic, and yay!
So that's a 20. All right. So
I'm better than what I looked at.
Suddenly, when you're not under pressure by the rotund, scowling woman, suddenly your normal abilities come back. Now that you're not being essentially interviewed.
I hope her fat head pokes out to see my grand performance, because screw you, lady. I know what I'm a good bard.
Fair enough. Tyler, are you saying something?
No, I was quiet.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard talking in the background. Okay, so Darcy starts performing, and you can tell that you don't know exactly what all the fuss was about, because she sounds fine. She sounds, almost as good as she did that first night. So, so you guys sit down. You get a meal of cheeses and fruits and olives with some wine. So, you guys do anything else for the evening?
I'll listen to the performance and be good. I'm not going to do anything else.
All right. It's all right. So you listen to. Oh, go ahead. All right. You listen to the performance, and once Darcy finishes, I'm assuming you're going to go up to your rooms and rest. Is there anything you want to talk about or do before you go to sleep?
No.
I don't think so.
Fair enough.
Do we have any plans or anything once we get to Cantonese, or just going to get papers?
Just papers, but I think we should go see the nymphs first.
Yeah, probably.
That's right. Oops, okay, yeah. I'd completely forgotten about that. It's been a while. Alright.
You're good.
All right. So you wake up the next day, and so you listen to the various rumors that and you also remember from the recap that there was that vagrant here that you'd heard about, and then of course the nymphs. So what are you guys gonna do?
Well, shall we find the nymphs?
Yeah, let's head north. Find those caves.
Sounds good to me.
I've heard rumored that there are possibly bandits in the caves close by, so perhaps we should be on our guard as we go.
Sounds good.
All right. So you prepare to leave. I would only, you get up. You probably have some breakfast. Then you prepare to leave. And my only suggestion before you go is if you kept any notes as far as where the White Rock Spring is, you look at those notes before you take off.
Good point. Do we all have access to the notes?
You should.
Let's see. Yeah,
If you go to the open book,
I found it.
and then you should have group notes under the blue general folder. And if you click on that,
Yep.
you should be able to see what's in there.
Follow the road.
Gotta head
Head
west,
west
where the
and
road
slightly north
so,
to the mountains.
So like here. Ish, right?
Well, are we looking at north is straight up still? Is that still the
Yeah,
case?
north is actually, I guess you wouldn't know for sure, but based off of everything else, it seems like north is probably straight up.
We gotta go this way. And this is
Yeah,
where it bends
Bends east there, so we gotta go west on that side. Yeah, over here, and then north towards the mountains. So yeah, you're right, like that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
so,
cool.
So if you go to travel, you basically have 12 hexes of travel. If you're on a road or a flat ground, if you're on rough terrain, you have 6. So keep that in mind as you go. And that's for one turn. You have 2 turns of travel in a day. So you guys can move your token if you're leaving.
Who's moving the token? Hello?
Hi. I can.
Who normally moves the token?
I
It's
think.
normally Tyler, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Tyler does it usually.
Do you want to move the token?
All
Tyler?
right, hold on here.
We're nominating you, Tyler. You're up.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I didn't quite get the.
Yeah, I wasn't
So,
exactly sure though, so I didn't want to touch it.
This is where the road turns east. Right. So we gotta go to where the road turns east and go west instead. West and north. Northwest.
Oh, so it'd be like, yeah, that way. Okay.
like up here, kinda.
All right, so if you're going off the road, you have 3 more hexes, 2 more hexes. So go ahead and move 1 more, Tyler.
Okay, I'm trying to decide. Do we want to go here or here? No, down here, right? Okay, so we're gonna go there.
Okay, go ahead and stop right there. Because you actually, as you get closer, hold on. You actually see a waterfall in the distance.
Hey, that's what we're looking for.
Yes.
I just have to make it visible for you guys. So that'll be the White Rock Spring. And we'll go ahead and take your ownership. Server. So, did it appear for you?
What appear?
Oh, you gotta do probably gotta do the thing, Joel. Journal notes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
Yep,
Alright.
okay.
So,
Cool.
you can see it. It's still about a mile away. So, what are you going to do?
Approach.
Head that direction? Unless anybody else?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, you can just move your token over if you want to go. Alright, so after a turn's worth of travel, you don't really run into any, nothing that costs you as you're going through the jungle. You do see on occasion some large cats off in the distance, perhaps panthers or some other large cats. Once in the sky, you think you see a giant bug flying in the distance, but it doesn't seem to be bothering you at the moment. And you can see a large waterfall as you approach. So let me take you to the map. Reactivate. All right, everybody see the map?
Yes.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
So you see a couple of things. Up to the north, you can see a large lake or pool. You can see a large waterfall coming down. Large white rocks. That's the name. To the west, you can see a person kind of sitting on on top of a small cliff, and as you look at the water, there's something about it. It seems brighter than you expect. It almost glows. So what do you do?
Does anybody know if there's a way to like click and drag for the map? Because I don't have a mouse right now.
You
Yes.
right click. You right click and drag.
Like, yeah, you gotta right click, but
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
mine was weird too.
Oh wait, I should actually advance time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4 hours passed since you left. All right, so what are you gonna do?
It's a pretty pool.
Very.
Do we want to approach and not step in it?
So
Yeah.
So you notice, like I said, you notice the person. Hold on, sitting on the kind of on the hill over here, and then you approach the pool. And as you get closer to Tavros, you will start to hear the loud waterfall. All right.
What is this thingy that I'm looking at right here?
It's basically almost looks like a flower, but it's actually a bright leafy material. And the inside of the plant seems to be slick. And at the center, you can see that there's some sort of sticky liquid, and you can actually see some bugs in there.
Nectar.
Don't.
I want to taste it so bad.
That's why I can't
If you want to
What?
know if it's useful for, if it's poisonous or whatever, you can give me a nature check or a survival check.
Yes. I don't think I have survival. I do have survival.
You have no idea. You're new to this world.
Mm.
It might be poisonous. It might not be.
The bugs are eating it, so it's probably not poisonous, right?
Well, as you look in,
mean-
you notice the bugs are all dead.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat that.
What is the
Never mind.
And Judge, as you approach, you can see the person. He's a modest build, has kind of scruffy hair, but clean shaven. He's sitting down. He's kind of looking toward the pool of water, almost like he's waiting for something.
Do we want to chat with these dudes first?
Sure.
Hail, friend. How was your day?
As you approach to talk to him, I do have to ask, are you humans or are you demigods?
I would think demigods.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless anyone
So,
else.
as a giant bull, you approach, and as he hears "Hail, friend" from Judge, he stands up. He looks at the giant bull. He screams and he starts running.
Wait! Where's he going?
Good job.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what scared him.
So he's running. Are you chasing him down?
No. I think someone else should do that.
I'm probably also kind of scary. Who isn't scary here?
Judge.
I guess Darcy and George.
Should we chase him down? Should we stop him?
Somebody
Which
should, but I'm not going to. He's going to see a charging bull, and he's going to run faster.
I mean, I would chase him down because I'm fast now, but I'm also a horrifying bug.
I'm fast. If I'll chase him if he gets somebody to chase him, but like I don't think you
Chase him.
I'll chase him. I begin
All right, you're
chasing.
gonna chase him. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead
I can
and
try
give me
chasing
a. Go ahead and give me a dex check.
Dex, can I substitute athletics?
You can use athletics. I mean, no, that would be acrobat. No, it's running. You're right. That would be
Yeah.
more of a strength thing. Yeah, go ahead and give me athletics.
Okay. Gee, oh.
Let's see. What do you get? A 9. So okay. So
I got a. Oh, okay.
yeah. So in the distance, you kind of catch them. Assuming, Judge, you're not running after them. They're going to be probably 100 feet away from you or so.
Hey.
And you
Ouch.
finally
Good God, right now.
run, and as Sebastian looks behind him and sees this giant bull catching up, he runs all the harder. But unfortunately for him, you're in much better shape than he is, and you eventually catch up to him, and he's not stopping. So does this mean you're tackling him?
I'm gonna gracefully. I'm gonna try not to like tag him to the ground. I'm gonna just grab him.
Okay, go ahead and give me a melee attack.
Ooh,
Not
How
with a
do I-
weapon. I just
yeah. How do I do that with?
I think it's
How do I
just
do
your proficiency plus your strength plus your d20.
All right, hold on. Believe that should be right.
Okay, yeah, you grab him probably by his shirt or his clothing, and you just kind of pick him up, and he's just screaming. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and calm him down.
How you
Hey,
gonna
what
do
do you-
that?
What do you? I'm friendly. I just want to talk. I'm a friendly bull. I promise.
He looks back.
Do I
Go ahead
eventually
and give me
catch
a
up?
persuasion check.
Okay. I feel like me not having eaten him by now, it should be.
Yeah,
It
that's
should
why, that's
be-
why you don't have disadvantage. All right. At this point in time, Judge, if you're trying to catch up, you're there now. Are you going over there?
Yeah.
You see,
See if I can.
you see Tavros trying to convince the guy that he's nice and everything, and the guy's just not having it. He's just like, "Let me go, you beast! Free me!" What are you gonna
I come over, hold my hands up. It's like, settle, friend. We mean no harm, even the scary ones.
do? Okay, go ahead and give me a persuasion.
Oh.
You're in league with
Uh-oh.
the beast, the demon. Ah, let me
What
go.
are these rolls today? What the heck? Okay, can I try?
So the rest of you, are you trying to go over there, or have you just been standing where you are?
I'm gonna walk over.
Because if you guys have been meaning to go over there, Tavros has had him in his hands for a while. So anybody who wants to be over there could have gone over there by now.
I walk over. and I'm like,
Honestly,
hey, chill out.
because of just how bad this is going, Darcy's probably just gonna be like, ugh, I don't want to. I don't want to be even associated.
I agree.
So rude.
Why don't we check out these waterfall?
Fair enough. All right. So Gizzard, a giant lizard man, approaches, and he
Why
looks
are all
back,
of you in god form? Why are
At
none
the-
of
at
you in
Gizzard?
human form?
and
I don't.
let
I'm
me
not
go,
sure.
you beast.
Hey, chill out. I tell him,
I don't think that's gonna help.
rolling my very high persuasion.
All
and
right.
giving a shit. I technically can't give myself advantage, can I? 'Cause I didn't cast the spell. Oh well, okay, hold on. It's fine. Relax. What the?
Oh, he passes out.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile,
Wait, Judge and I had the same roll, just so you guys know. Like, the exact same roll. We
Jesus.
both rolled a 2.
Meanwhile, Cyclonin has gone around, and as you were moving toward the waterfall, Cyclonin, you saw some sort of splash right about here. It's hard to tell what it was, but it was almost like people going into the waterfall. And as you get closer, you see 2 figures emerge from the water. And you can see that they are 2 relatively beautiful women who rise from the water, and they both look at you with some sort of interest. And one of them says, "My name is Arethusa." Sorry, my tongue is instead of Arethusa. Who are you?
Can you spell that, please?
You heard him. Aristoteles.
What the doozy?
What do you say?
Arethusa? Arethusa.
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 There we go.
Anyway, what do you say, Cyclonin?
I am an explorer.
Whoa.
I see. So, what brings you to the springs? And then another one swims up. My name is Serene. Do you wish to
Hello, Serene.
do you wish to swim with us?
The last time I swam with one of your friends, it did not end well for me. No, thank you.
And then the first one looks at you again. Oh, you're a godling. I did not recognize you at first. Why are you here, godling? This is not your realm.
I'm trying to find my way back.
I see. And as you're talking to them, you notice out of the corner of your eye that there's a dark spot behind the waterfall. And as you've been kind of looking back and forth, you come to realize that it's actually a cave.
As I
Mean-
suspected.
Meanwhile, back to you guys. Tavros, you're holding a now passed out human. And it looks like Darcy and Conglomerate have caught up with you. So what are you guys going to do?
Well,
He's unconscious. We can just bring him back, sit him down, and hopefully when he wakes up again, the rest of you will be in your human forms.
Yeah, I'll start
I don't
switching
think
now.
it's gonna help at this
Same.
point. He's already. So what is we gonna convince him that he?
Yeah, but he might not think that we're. Oh, it's because we're mixed. That's the problem. But like, he might not think that we're the same people. I don't know.
Oh, that's true. I feel like who is this guy, anyways?
Nobody
We don't know.
fucking.
We were simply supposed to friendly say hi, but
I
I've
did
been
that. We
ignoring
didn't like
somebody
that.
Watching you.
I don't think he's gonna believe us.
Well, maybe he will. You never know. Let's try.
We'll have to fabricate a story about how he scared off the bull. How about that?
True. Good idea. What should we say?
There was a bull, and we scared him off. I think that's good enough.
How do we do that?
With our spears and pointy weapons.
Okay, that works.
All right. I'm gonna transform to my human form.
Okay.
Yeah, I will as well.
Old. Oh my
Isn't
god.
afraid of bubble baths.
All right. What about you, Darcy and Judge?
Dorothy is she doesn't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. She's just like, you fucked up because you got seen as a giant bull.
I don't see the
And-
problem. There's just nothing wrong with being a giant bull.
Clearly, that is part of your problem.
Well, mistakes were made.
Clearly. I say leave man alone. We do our business with whoever we came to here and move on. We don't need anyone knowing we are about, especially Big Bull.
What?
Actually, it's not a bad idea. I mean, we just, gently place him under a tree, take his pack, and put it underneath him like a pillow. He might think he had fallen asleep and had a bad dream.
Or
Exactly.
just take
A
his pack, maybe.
hallucination. He knows nothing. We move on. Everything fine.
It's not a bad plan.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, he'll
Yeah.
probably see us, though. He'll probably see us at the... He'll probably go back to the pond, right? And see us.
With any luck, you will not be seeing a giant bull, a giant bug, and a giant...
Right, but I mean, if we have to, like, I don't know.
We shift. We become human. No more problem. He see other people. All bad dream.
Agreed.
Alright, now how do I
Let's do it.
obtain my token? I forget.
You should be able to click on it, and then in your bar you should have a button. I forget what it looks like.
There we go.
you
Okay.
found it.
Yay.
Okay.
I'm people again.
Yeah.
So, Judge, are you still gonna be? Oh, you already changed. Never mind.
I've,
all right.
I've been changed. I've been changed.
Yeah, no problem. All right. So back up to you, Cyclonin. You've been offered to swim with the nymphs, and you've noticed the cave behind the waterfall. So what are you gonna do?
One of my friends has been attacked by creatures that have infected him. We were told that there may be assistance available here.
Oh, yes. You've been told of the curative powers of this spring, have you?
More or less.
Indeed. It is true. Assuming that we allow you in, of course. But I see no harm. You can jump in and be cured of your infestation.
I do not have an infestation.
Did I hear deworming?
Yes.
Oh, I'm on my way over.
And as you guys are talking, you guys notice something else. You guys, being demigods, can feel places of power where you can absorb some energy, and you feel that here. But it's not this pool. It's actually underneath the pool.
Huh.
Strange.
How did you get over there?
I walked.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have to, but I chose to walk.
Eh,
Yeah, there's
Well, there's-
basically a rock here that you kind of climb over and then kind of walk up there. So
Cool.
anyway, as you guys get closer, you two notice as well that there's a cave behind the waterfall, and you do get the powerful sense that the place of power is underneath the pool. You suspect that you would have to get closer to it in order to perform your ritual.
I also could have done this, but I walked.
Huh.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
All right, now that you've arrived, what do you two do? You see Cyclonin talking to two nymphs in the water.
Yeah, I'll talk to the nymphs and say, hey, yeah, I got worms. Can the water cure me?
As she looks at you, I sense nothing amiss. And as she says that, you remember that you were cured of your worms at the end of last session by Darcy.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
right.
right. Yeah, I forgot
I
about that.
Oh my
completely forgot
god, I
about that.
totally forgot.
But you can come in for a swim if you so wish.
Is the water gonna kill me?
No, no, of course not.
That
What
didn't
does it
sound
do?
very.
Look, I'm honestly perfectly okay with some negative effects because the water looks really nice, but like, let's just be upfront about it.
The other water didn't look particularly bad either. And yet the inaction of one of their friends resulted in my death. However,
No, I'm certain there's something bad that'll happen, but like, look at how comfy it looks.
Nothing bad will happen if you swim in this water. Who, one of our friends, who might that be?
I do not.
The one in the other pond that kills you when you leave it.
All I know
Get
is
out.
her inaction allowed me to die. When my friend,
I mean, you would have died either way. To be fair.
I would have been just fine had I not been allowed to enter the pool.
Well,
Sure.
I can't say I know who you're speaking of, but if it was one of ours, we did not mean for you to die, I'm sure. And I
That's true.
apologize that any inaction or any actions were not taken. But regardless, the pool here is one of healing and of curative nature, as long as you come in with our blessing, and you have it.
Cool. So then, in that case, do I feel the power coming from like underneath the water or in the cave?
You feel it. It's definitely underneath the ground. So it's
Alright, well-
underneath the lake, but it's under the ground.
Then I'm gonna hop in and I'm gonna swim to the bottom and do some investigating.
Okay. So you hop in and you feel your fatigue, your fatigue become lifted, and had you been filled with parasites, you feel like they would be purified.
Cool.
As you swim to the bottom, I'm assuming if you're going to the very bottom, you're somewhere down here. And
Yeah.
as you swim to the bottom, you can see there some small cracks, some rock at the bottom, and you can see some water leaking out, and you see a giant cave below. So it's this giant underground pool, and you can kind of sense power radiating, but you don't see any way to get to there from where you are now.
Oh man, okay. I'll come surface then and tell everybody else. Hey, there's a massive cave underneath this lake. That's where all the power's coming from.
Oh.
As you say that, you hear almost in unison this say, "That is our home. Please stay away from the cave."
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Actually, what is your passive?
My passive perception.
Insight. Okay, there you go. So yeah, as she says that, you feel like they're hiding something.
I'm not surprised.
That is our home. You stay away. What could they be hiding? I'll let it slide for now, but it's good to know.
All right. Is your echo going into the cave, Cyclonin, or is it just standing there?
I just have it parked by the entrance.
Okay. Yeah, the echo, or you could probably see into the cave a little bit, but it goes around a bend, so without entering, you wouldn't really get a good look. But yeah, so Yeah, so you can definitely tell that they're hiding something. You also remembered that there's a guy who looked like he was waiting for something before somebody scared him, the wits out of him.
Have you had other godlings visit this place?
Say that again.
Have you had other godlings visit this place?
They look at each other. Yes. There was one from another pantheon, and we told them to stay away from our home, but they entered anyway. I'm not sure what happened to them, but I haven't seen them since.
Oh, there's something down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either that or it's a threat.
If they are down there, perhaps we can remove them for you.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're not down there now. In fact, I believe that our sisters took care of him.
Ah, there it is.
And the other one you hear the other one whispering, it's like, shh. And it's like, what were you saying?
Do what?
One of them was whispering to the other, and then the other one basically hushed her, and then said, "What were you saying?"
Sisters. Something. People went to your home. Something like that.
Yes. Oh, while you're here, was there a young man that you saw on your way in?
Yes.
Ah,
What about it?
I wonder where he went. Perhaps he had asked us for something, and then he left to wait for his friends.
No.
And hopefully he can come back.
What did he
get
ask
what he
you
asked
for? Which was.
Well, that is between us and him, of course.
Why would you tell us if you weren't gonna?
They just want to know where he is, man.
So if you bring him back, he can get what he asked for.
Mm,
Isn't that up to him?
I don't think we're gonna do that.
Do you say that out loud or to yourself?
Out loud.
You're so boss.
What? I don't.
You see one of them kind of pout, and it's like, why wouldn't you?
We don't even know what he wants.
Why would we bring him against his will?
No. I'm not telling you to tie him up and drag him. I'm just saying to tell him that if he returns, he'll get what he asked for.
Why did he leave?
He said he was going to wait for his friends.
Well, I never said anything about tying anyone up, and does he not already know about this deal? Would he not just arrive on his own free will with his friends?
Well, perhaps, except I don't think his friends are going to return. It's just a hunch.
Why would you think that?
Well, given where they went and what they asked for, I don't think they will return.
That's so
Speaking
ominous.
of tongues, and I don't like it.
I'm gonna get out of the water now.
How is the water, Kong?
It was nice.
Yeah, it's warm water, and it's completely refreshing, and any fatigue that you had kind of melts away.
Well, shall I bask?
I see you did not die.
He
I
did not
kind of
die,
want
no.
to bask. I think I'll bask in the. I think I'll take a little bask.
I will join you.
I'm
Well-
gonna get in the pond.
All right. So yeah, you get in the pond. It's warm water. It
Mhm.
washes away your fatigue and your anxiety, and just makes you feel all around better.
I could stay here all day.
All right.
Same.
In the meantime, to the south, you guys put the person like under a tree and just left him there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Darcy? Are you there with? Are you and Judge there with them, or have you guys already left?
I figured if we were gonna leave him, we'd be wandering back, but
Darcy would have just hung out.
Okay. In that case, he winds up coming to, and you see him kind of set up at the start and kind of look around and put his hand to his head, and then he notices you're standing there, and he says, "Wait, what about those monsters? Where do the wait? Hello? Who are you? Where are the monsters? Have you seen a giant bull?"
Monster? What is wrong with you? You wake up from drink?
He kind of stands up shakily. I don't know. I was here waiting for my friends. They went to the pool, and there was some. They said they found something there. Something at the waterfall, and so I decided to wait for them. And they hadn't. And then all of a sudden, there was this bull, giant. Okay, that maybe I fell asleep waiting for him. That must be it. Sorry. I should. Have you seen three young men about my age? One will have blonde hair. One will have dark hair like me. Another has long dark hair and a ponytail. Have you seen them come back this way, or seen them around
No.
around the waterfall?
No, only seen you on the tree. Wondered if you were injured or drunk. Not sure with the other.
No, I wasn't injured. He kind of feels himself. I feel fine. I just had this weirdest dream. Yeah, I must have fallen asleep waiting for him. Okay, maybe I should return and look around the waterfall. They said they would be right back.
How long have you been waiting for your friends?
20, 30 minutes.
How long you think you've been asleep?
Oh, I don't know.
Well then, perhaps during your sleep, your friends have already left.
They might have, but you said you didn't see them, so I have to go
I
check.
just only arrived and I saw you. I wonder if you were perhaps hurt or maybe just resting.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. What's your name?
I am Darcy.
Oh, Darcy. My name's Sebastian. It's good to meet you.
Pleasure is mine.
If you hover over the token, you should actually see the name now.
Hover.
It says, Darcy. And he kind of looks around. Judge, are you where you're standing? Tyler,
hello.
are you where you're
Hear me now.
standing, or should your character be somewhere else?
A little bit away, kind of in the bushes. He shouldn't be able to see me.
Sneaky,
but
sneaky.
Close enough.
Okay.
Yeah, but-
Yeah. Okay. He looks around. Go ahead and give me a stealth check real quick. So I'm actually gonna move you away, probably hiding in the bigger bushes then. Okay, yeah, he doesn't notice you. All right, so he starts heading toward the water. And Tavros, you being in the water, you'll pop back up and you'll notice that the guy that you scared away, he's awake again, and you see him moving toward the water.
Oh.
And
Well, would you?
And he probably notices you at the same time, and he waves. Wow, I must have really been out. Hey, Hale. Who are you?
Hale!
Name's Sebastian.
Hi, Sebastian. I'm Davros. How's it going?
Have you seen 3 young men about my age? One with blonde hair, 2 with dark hair, but one with a long hair and a ponytail?
No. No.
Okay. Thank you.
Why
they have gone?
Why did you guys come here? Sebastian!
Well, you see, there was rumors of that there were, well, there's the magical beings, the nymphs. I know most people say they don't exist, but there's rumors that they're here, and that they can grant wishes. And well, my friends went to the waterfall to seek out the nymphs and ask for something.
What is it they wish for?
And I said I would just wait for him, and that
You didn't want any wishes?
I would see them again soon.
You didn't want to wish?
Well, if the nymphs are real, then they aren't human, and they delve in powers beyond our kin. And well, I've always been told that such powers tend to corrupt mortals. And well, I mean, it's one thing. They probably don't exist, but if they do, I didn't want to take the chance.
Right. Okay.
And just as he is talking, Gizzard and Cyclonen, you notice that the nymph starts swimming his direction. What do you guys do?
Well, Sebastian, I think it's time you get out of here. Goodbye.
No, let him do his thing.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
Oh, okay.
I agree.
I just watch.
All right. Okay. And then he
do I
notices
notice the
them
nymph?
coming. Oh, go ahead.
Do I notice the nymphs?
Yes, you do.
About
the same time he does.
Alright. Does human friend notice nymphs?
Yes, he just noticed them.
Okay.
All right, and he looks, and it's like, hey, you see his jaw kind of drops as he sees them, and they come up from the water, and one of them says, well, you came back for your wish. And then he says, I didn't make a wish. And the other one says, yes, you did. You said you wished to see your friends again. And he said, yeah, where are they? And then the first one says, come in the water, and we will take you to them. And he says, he looks around kind of scared. I'm not sure that's a good idea. And then the first one says, you wish to see your friends again? We can take you to them. Just come in the water. And I'm going to give them a charm roll.
Hold that thought.
Guys, something's up here.
Oh my god.
Really?
Hold on, DM,
Okay,
hold on.
And while they're distracted,
I
stop
believe I have a thing for this kind of situation. Maybe. Hold on. I might not be... Yes. I shall counter charm. Fuck off, ladies.
Okay. How does that work?
At 6th level, you gain the ability to use magical notes or words of power to disrupt mind-influencing effects. As an action, you can start a performance and last until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and your friendly creatures within 30 feet of you have advantage on the saving throws against being frightened
okay.
or charmed.
Nice. In that case, I will do that. 2d20, keep highest.
Advantage.
All right. So as they say that, you see him kind of clutch his head as you suddenly start playing your instrument, and then he looks at you strangely and he says, "Something's wrong here. My head feels fuzzy. I don't think I should get in the water." And then Cern says,
No.
"Come. I will take you to your friends." And he's like, "No, I'm going to go wait for them." And then he kind of starts stumbling away.
Bye, Sebastian.
He doesn't respond.
Okay.
Take advantage of that distraction to switch places with my echo and go in the cave.
Okay. You are in the cave. While that distraction is going on, has anybody else done anything like that? Or is it just
I just want to talk
Cyclonin?
to these people whenever.
Yeah, well, so we'll, you and Tavros obviously did go in the cave. Conglomerate, Gizzard, and Judge, did you do anything?
I will stay out of the cave.
Okay.
I will try and sneak in with the fortunate son.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check. And what about you, Conglomerate? Joel?
I think he drowned in the water.
Yeah, it still says he's connected. If you're talking, Joel, we can't hear you.
Hello? I just got back. Sorry, I sent in chat earlier.
Oh, my
My
bad. So Cyclonin and Judge snuck into the cave while the nymphs were distracted trying to charm the human. And so Gizzard's staying out of the cave, so I asked if you were trying to sneak in as well.
No, I'll stay out. We gotta distract them somehow.
Okay. So we'll say that Judge and Cyclonin have gotten into the cave. We'll get to what they're doing in a minute. In the meantime, Darcy, what are you doing? You said you wanted to talk to him, right?
And I want to talk to him and all this suspiciousness of theirs.
Okay. So as they're kind of looking at the human walking away, so what do you say?
What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
You know what you are doing.
This is not your domain, Godly.
No, but I'm not gonna let you drown him.
Oh, we weren't going to drown him.
No. Why charm then?
We're going to use him, but not drown him.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Yeah.
Friends.
Hey, speaking of using, how do we get to your house, the very powerful cave underneath that lake?
Are you actually gonna go down there and ask them that?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
That's a good question.
I'm actually gonna move you down there.
Because
otherwise you'd be shouting.
unlike nymphs, I'm direct with my actions.
They look at you and they say, "The cave is our home, but yes, there is a place of power beneath.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It
How do
is-
you
it is-
get there?
It is where the sisters give birth.
How nice.
But
So,
this is not your domain, Godling. You cannot enter.
My past is making all domains mine. So we'll see about that.
Indeed. but it is not for you to enter.
Okay, for sure. I'm just gonna start looking around.
All right, you start looking around. What are you
No,
looking for?
I'm gonna look around, and obviously, my Kong thinks the entrance is probably in the cave, but I'm gonna make a point of not going there because I want them to be distracted with me and me as like a problem.
Okay, go ahead
So
and give me a performance check, because you're basically trying to exaggerate what you're doing so they stay focused on you.
yeah, pretty much. My performance is not great.
Maybe you, instead of trying to perform, you just do what you normally do, and I can distract them, like talking to them, since that's my thing.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll just look around then. Maybe there's some.
Like, let me distract, and while I'm distracting them, you go and do whatever.
Okay.
Since I'm actually good at distracting.
Yeah, for sure.
Fair enough. In the meantime, Tavros, what are you doing?
I'm basking.
Okay, so you're just hanging out,
Yes.
enjoying the water. Fair enough.
Yeah, exactly.
And Gizzard,
I'm
what are
gonna
you doing?
bask too. That sounds like a great idea.
All right, you go and bask. All right, so as far as you two go, I'm going to go ahead and take you guys to the other map. Where is it? Hold on one moment. Didn't I add it? No, there it is. Oh, I know what to do. All right.
You're you. Ugh.
So it is Tyler, pull to scene, and it is Cyclonin, pull to scene. And I'm going to go ahead and pull the observer here for now. Pull to scene. All right, so Tyler and Exodus, you should be able to see the map now. The other characters are there now, but just ignore them. Anyway, what you see is the large caves, and you can see that the walls are made out of the same white rock as the outside. You can see that there are multiple steps that seem to be leading downward. You can see steps leading upward to the left, and as you look further, you can see multiple torches along the walls kind of lighting the place up, and you can see multiple passages going off in the distance. So what are you two going to do?
What do you think they are up to down here?
Well, I'm not having the greatest experience, but these water nymphs generally like to eat or abuse humans. So,
As you move forward, you can see that the cave off to the left kind of leads off in two directions. You can see some what looks like some refuse and some broken objects. And beyond that, you see what looks like a discarded sleeping bag and some sort of discarded clothing.
one thing is they might be hoarding objects of power or value. I believe both could be useful to us.
Oh, why do we not explore what their victims over here have left behind?
Yes.
As you get closer, you can see more clothing, more wooden debris, and yeah, basically trash. But you do notice, though, that there's a lot of discarded clothing.
I will go ahead and cast light at the end of my rapier.
You're going to cast light?
Yeah.
All right. And then yeah, so you'll see like a sleeping bag, you'll see lots of different shirts and pants and various other garments as well. Not necessarily torn up, but more just discarded and left to rot.
This certainly is not normal behavior for explorers.
No, definitely would not just leave their stuff here like this. Is there anything interesting or identifying in the piles?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Journal, letter.
Okay, so you start searching through. You don't find anything like journals or letters here, but one odd thing you do notice is you're pretty sure the garments are all male garments. And probably fairly fit people. Certainly not the kind of garments you would expect the nymphs outside to wear.
Well, no, just what I would expect their victims to be wearing.
Alright, so Cyclonin, as you get closer, you can see off to the right there's a cave where there's a bunch of dirt. You can see plants and stuff growing. Straight ahead, you can definitely see more passages. It's hard to see, but to the left, you get the hints of some shimmering, as if it's the kind of shimmering light off of water. So I'm gonna have you guys stay where you are for the moment, so I can go back to everybody else. All right, so we're gonna pull the observer back, pull the scene. All right, Darcy, what are you doing?
She's gonna talk to them. Because, like, what their deal is.
Alright, so what are you going to say?
How do you wish to use him?
Well, we don't need to tell other godlings that, but shall we say, it is a need.
Does it result in their demise?
It is unfortunate, but yes. Not all of them. Some aren't useful, and they can come, they can be healed, and they can leave. Many of the mortals, they benefit from our pool. We only take a few here and there.
Is it for your survival, or is it for the benefit of the pool?
It is for the survival, for our survival as a species. Well, some of it is for the pool. The other one says.
Is that what happened to his friends?
Yes, we were going to take him to his friends. They would have found them in Erminig. Once he died, of course. Once he died, of course.
Of course.
Conglomerate, while she's talking and distracting him, what is it you're doing?
Yeah, go do the thing. I'm doing the distraction.
Okay.
You know that everybody else, not everybody else, but you know that at least 2 people in the group have gone into the cave. You know that Gizzard and Tavros are just swimming in the pool. So what are you gonna do?
It's kind of hard for me to move my character, but essentially I'll just be like walking the perimeter of the pool, looking for just looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, so you're searching for anything out of the ordinary. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Or an investigation. Either one will work.
I'll probably do perception.
Okay, so as you're going along, you do see, if you're going around the pool, it'd actually probably be over here. You kind of see where there's signs of mortals being here, and you can see some of the plants near the edge, have been kind of ripped, as if somebody was holding on to them or pulled away, perhaps. And you can see some leftover miscellaneous items, like you'll see like a pouch sitting there, and you'll see some sticks, and there's a sling, that kind of thing.
There's a pouch and a sling? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look through it.
Yeah, the pouch has some rocks in it, and they look like they're basically sized for the sling.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
All right, yeah, but that's about all you find. Otherwise, it's just the shore is fairly normal.
Alright.
All right, so before we go back to the other group, Tavros and Gizzard, are you two doing anything other than bathing?
Yeah, I'm gonna splash water on Gizzard.
Hey. Rude.
Where are you?
I'll go ahead and move you up to where he is so you guys can let go. All right, let me switch to the other map.
Splish splash!
Stop.
Let me pull the observer. All right, Cyclonin and Judge. What are you two doing now?
I see an area with plants over here.
Okay.
Okay, you make your way up. You can feel kind of a wind blowing north to south in this. It seems to be this main corridor. And as you get closer, you can get a clearer sight of a shimmering pool off to the left, and then off to the right, you can see numerous plants growing from dirt. It looks like they've been arranged, and you can see some large roots, and you can see some of the plants are even potted.
I suspect the water may be a nest of sorts.
And as you stop and look around, you can faintly hear the sound of whispering coming from the shimmering pool direction.
And I gesture over towards the plants and start moving that direction.
Okay.
Okay. You make your way into the area with the plants, and the ground is slightly spongy as you start walking around. And you see shoots every once in a while of some sort of grass or something that's starting to grow. And as you move around, you can kind of see around a bend, and you can see a pit where lots of plants seem to be growing.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap places with my echo.
Okay, so yeah, looking into the pit, you can see it's probably about 15-20 feet down, and it's covered in plants, and it's hard to see exactly, but you do see bits of white poking out here and there from in between the plants.
I'm gonna put my echo there and gradually get a little closer.
Okay. Yeah, as you get closer, it becomes more obvious, but there are definitely bones covered by, poking out of the plants.
I guess they are not needing their shirts and sleeping bags anymore.
Oh, they apparently make a fine fertilizer. Do I feel any sensation of additional power in this area?
You feel like it's beneath you. Not like in the pit, but like under your feet.
But not like we'd be close enough to tap it or anything.
No.
Perhaps another chamber down.
Perhaps. If we move, we should avoid the water.
Yes. Should we not at least get a look to see what we're dealing with? Not to get too close.
One thing you do know is you need at least half of your group to perform the ritual.
Well, I am satisfied at this point that there is a problem here, so perhaps we should get our friends.
Yes. Shall we be solving this problem with extreme prejudice, or do you believe there is a more diplomatic solution as yet?
I am not certain what the compromise is between killing people and not killing people.
People die every day. The preservation of life is not necessarily the continuation of the same.
Steve.
Well, if you kill people too efficiently, then life cannot happen in the first place.
That is also true, yes.
And
But to preserve life does not mean to preserve the life of an individual, but the general consensus of life.
Alright, so you guys are heading out of the cave?
Keep
Or are you
going
going to head further in?
we risk overextending ourselves. Let us get our friends.
Okay. We will be going back.
Alright, so go ahead and move yourselves back to the, actually I'll just go ahead and do that, and I'll go ahead and move you guys back to the beginning. Or back outside, for now. Alright. White rock, and we'll pull everybody in here. Sorry, hold on. We have David. And we have Tyler. And we have Server. Alright, so you guys should have returned. So going back down to you, Darcy, what are you doing now?
Sebastian is only scooted over here, right? He's not gone anywhere.
Yeah, he's gone back up to the hill where you guys found him to begin with.
I'm gonna check on Sad Boy, because I don't know if he's gotten any, deep thought going here, but, let's see what's up.
Okay, you approach Sebastian, and he's just kind of sitting there staring at the water, and he sees you coming up, and he looks down and waves. Says, they're not coming back, are they?
I do not believe so.
No.
Those things, they made my mind fuzzy. They were trying to get me to follow them. They were going to send me to Erminig, I just know it.
It is likely. I would suggest you do not go near the water ever again. And if you can, also do encourage other young men to not travel to such waters.
It is true, after all. I thought there was all just rumors, all just stories.
Some stories have truth in them.
What, does she eat them?
No, I do not believe so.
He kind of slides down. Thank you, Darcy. I don't know what to believe anymore, but I know somehow that whatever it is you did, that's why I'm still alive, so thank you.
You're welcome. I just played my music. You seem to be, distant, so I thought maybe my music could help clear your mind.
Well, perhaps the old saying that music is like magic is true.
Perhaps. You
And
should go home.
he just starts walking away.
Bye, Sebastian.
Meanwhile, you've come back, Cyclonin and Judge, and as you come back, you can see conglomerates kind of looking at some plants over here. You can see that Gizzard and Tavros, still in their human forms, are splashing each other. You can see the nymphs at the southern shoreline, as if they were just talking to somebody, and Darcy is standing way over where Sebastian was the first time you guys saw him. So what do you do?
Could not you use your familiar to get their attention?
Sorry, say that again.
Companion. Could you use your familiar to get the attention of our companions?
Ah, yes. I kind of snap my fingers, and a snowy white owl comes out of his, I don't know, pocket dimension.
Okay.
And I have him fly over and just kind of hoo-hoo, get the attention of these two, and then fly over here and get Darcy's attention. And,
Okay. So yeah, everybody, you see the this owl fly around and get your attention. You guys would have been together long enough that you would recognize it as being Judge's familiar. You notice as well that the nymphs also notice the owl and start swimming back up toward the waterfall. They don't seem to have realized, based on their demeanor, that you were actually in the cave. I'm assuming you guys came all the way out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't realize you were in the cave, although they do look at you suspiciously being so close to the cave. Well, godlings, do you have any further business here? And the rest of you've seen the owl, and you know that Judge is trying to get your attention, and he's somewhere up north, probably where the waterfall is.
Yeah, I had to scroll over there. She's gonna start walking over there through the perimeter.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move Conglomerate closer since he said he's having trouble.
Thank you.
All right, so what do you guys say to the nymphs, if anything?
High up is the waterfall.
All right. Well, if you have no further business, you can swim as much as you wish, but please stay out of the cave.
Right.
And they just kind of swim there, watching all of you, especially Cyclonin, since he's the closest to the cave.
Are we leaving, guys?
Perhaps a word private. Maybe a quick brunch over in the forest.
All right.
I can't really hear you over the Joel noise.
Sorry, I'm done with it now.
Okay.
Go ahead and say
What
it
did you
again,
say, Tyler?
Judge.
I said, perhaps a quick word in private before we go too terribly much further. Perhaps a quick brunch in the forest, alone.
Sounds
Sure. Yeah.
Oops.
Whatever you say.
All right. So I'm assuming that everybody's going to convene off in the forest.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and move some of the tokens. All right.
You know what? Darcy, seeing them leave, she's gonna take a dip through the water to get there. She's like, I didn't bathe. I'm gonna just kerploop in there.
Fair enough. So yeah, as you go through the water, you two feel the soothing effects. Any fatigue is washed away. And in fact, if you guys don't make it back to town tonight, you guys won't have to make a con save tonight, because this would have soothed the exhaustion from your the first part of your journey.
Nice.
All right, so you guys go off into the jungle a bit. So what do you talk about?
Well, they take the bodies and feed them to the plants.
Oh. Neat.
Alright, I mean, why? Do you know why?
That remains to be seen. We did not talk
Okay.
to anybody in there.
Good point.
Were we not under the impression that the water beasts were doing this to sustain their own life and keep the magic of the pool going? Or was there something more nefarious than simple survival of oneself?
I mean, it seems like they were just trying to make themselves survive. I found evidence of a person being by the edge of the pool, probably someone they abducted because they left a bunch of their stuff there.
Questioned them upon it. I asked why. They say for their survival and for the pool.
Did you believe them? Did you think they were being deceptive, or do you think they are trustworthy in their endeavors to just survive?
Well, regardless of their survival, many die so they may live, whose life is worth more.
And many cows die so that I can eat delicious steak. I still eat steak. The question is what the benefits are and what the downside is.
I think the real question.
What?
Huh?
So what's the
They
real question?
keep the pool
Oh,
fed.
sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I realized I was interrupting. But yeah, the real question is how bad do we want their pool of power? Because I mean, we could just take it from them. But if you guys think that having a magic healing pool is more worth it to have than the extra power, then we just won't take it.
That's actually a fantastic point. I think we might be undervaluing the worth that this pool may serve.
And I'm wondering if we can get below and take some of the energy from this pool without completely destroying it. Perhaps?
They didn't
Maybe
seem
we
to
do not
like
have to
that.
Yeah, I
slaughter
think we
each
better not
other,
risk
but-
it. They seem kind of dangerous.
So one thing I will mention is that if you absorb the power of a place, you can't absorb it all. So if you were to do so, there'd be plenty of power left over.
Yeah, it
Well-
wouldn't no longer
We
be a
can't.
healing pool just because we got power from it.
Exactly.
Well, the reason it
It
wouldn't
could
be a
stay
healing
healing.
pool is because we'd have to kill all the. They're not going to just let us go in there, so we'd have to kill them
Yeah.
all, which is like fine.
Well,
but then like they're not going to be able to kill more people to maintain the pool.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm getting at. I believe we can. I believe we can find a way to get down there and do our thing without necessarily having to chop their heads off. Perhaps
Can
we
we?
make them see a reason.
I
believe
have
so.
spent centuries protecting mortals from supernatural foes. I do not know that I can stand by and allow these people to prey on the helpless and susceptible.
But it's not only for their preservation, but the power of the healing pool, which helps many.
Well, certainly doesn't help the people who are sacrificed, does it?
And it certainly doesn't help the cow, but I still love steak.
You are referring to beast as same as person.
They're
Mm,
gods.
Yeah,
Well,
they are the
these are
same. I
cows.
don't know
But
what
we
you-
are
you
not
us.
worshipped by cows, are we?
I am.
Judge, if you were the cow, would you still feel the same?
Probably not, but I am not cow.
Well, I
Truly.
If we do not have worshippers, then what? We are no gods, are we? I say we preserve our worshippers. It is not convenient.
Yeah.
So,
Fair point.
And every
So-
one
so
of
the
us was
consensus-
once mortal. We were the cows.
That's fair.
I do not
What
like
I'm hearing
remembering
is
that,
we
but
can-
you are
we-
correct.
We can murder these people and it's morally justified, right?
Well, yeah,
well,
but
Let's
get rid of
do
the-
Well,
it.
when we do murder them, we can take the power from this place, and then there is no longer a healing pool.
That's all I
healing
needed to
pool.
hear.
A healing pool that sacrifices others to heal is no healing pool at all.
Well, think about it. Did you ask them how many? What if
No, we
100
did.
people a day come to get healed, but only one person a day must die?
It is clearly more than one. How many of his friends did he have today alone, and they have not returned?
Yeah.
That is why we must ask. If it is way too high, then yes.
We
But-
saw a great deal of garments from previous
did.
victims.
Yes, but for how long?
I have already asked them what happened to his friends. They are gone.
Yes,
And they were
you
going
did
to
say-
take him as well. I prevented it.
Okay.
And this place does not seem to be traveled enough to be a popular stop.
So you do not believe that they are properly healing enough people to justify the amount of people that are taking? That I can agree with.
All right.
I can tell everybody at the tower that there is a healing pool here, and hell, we can even pave a road for people to come when they're old and sick, and force these to heal them, as long as they heal more people than they harm on an acceptable ratio. Perhaps
Or we could
want me
kill
to
them and
slaughter
take
them.
their magic.
Okay. I was under the impression that the benefit of keeping a healing pool around was good, but apparently.
Well, the last pool didn't lose its power, so this one might still keep it for a bit.
All right.
Plus, there is
Balancing
also the
things.
matter that, well, as Darcy herself has proven, it is quite possible to help people without having to demand human sacrifice at the same time.
Ah,
For
I
the
didn't
world
think
from
of
where
that,
we
yes.
came from, people routinely were healed by magical and non-magical means, and it did not require a steady stream of human sacrifice.
that
Even
is
if this
true.
pool should offer some benefit, it is still unacceptable.
Okay, fair enough. We shall slaughter, and we shall take the power from this place.
Aw, yeah. I'm transforming.
Here. What'd you say?
I'm transforming into god form.
Oh my god. You're just like, oh, we get to kill things? Bull time.
Well, I'm the
That does
ant.
bring up
Yeah.
a
he's the
question.
ant.
Any other
man.
dissent?
While we are disguised, how capable are we? Are we still able to do our full suite of things in disguise?
Sorry.
I'm under the
Basically,
impression,
once you
yes.
start using your full set of power, you will naturally revert back.
All right.
So yeah, you can't really hold your disguise while using your full power. You can just do basic cantrips and stuff.
I guess the other question is, if our weapons are exposed and stuff in disguise form, what about armor?
Yeah, your armor's still there. If you
Okay,
but
that
it,
works.
it looks like regular armor.
All right, well, I'm gonna look like an armored knight regardless.
I just can't fight without all my arms.
True.
Having two arms is so limiting.
Boo hoo.
Truly.
That's the worst thing ever. Having 2 arms. Oh my gosh, couldn't be me. Never had 2 arms before. Only 4. I'm cool. Look at me. I got 4 arms. Oh my gosh.
Hey, be quiet.
That is 4 more arms than the typical robot.
Because the robot ain't got no arm. Alright. Shall we return?
Yeah.
We
All
could
right.
just
So is
come
everybody
in and
returning
let
in
them
god
with
form, or
bunch
are
of
some of
news.
you still going to try to be disguised?
Maybe we can
No.
try and chat with them about it, though. We could be like, hey, let us absorb the power of the pool, and we'll, I don't know, give you like a crisp high five or something.
We can ask, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask.
And you're talking about preserving life by slaughtering these two, so perhaps maybe we need not to kill them either. So we'll have to figure that out. So let's go talk. Maybe they'll decide
They will
to go on a diet.
continue to slaughter to maintain their life and the pools.
I was being sarcastic. I was just saying perhaps they would be willing to go on a diet. We know this is not true. So yes.
All right.
Alright, let's get to it.
She is going to look at Judge and ask, does he know lightning magic?
That's a good
question.
one.
Lightning magic, do you know it, basically?
I most certainly do.
Well, light up the pool then.
Well, if they wanted to talk, now is your chance.
There is nothing else to speak of.
I meant Gizzard and Conglomerate, I believe.
You want me to talk to them?
No, you wanted to talk to them. I was
I
offering
mean,
you an
I thought
opportunity.
we would talk to them as a group. If you want me to handle it, then I will definitely talk to them.
No, it's just if you wanted to. I do not know if everybody wishes to. I am simply going to walk up and start electrocuting them. But if there's anything anybody wanted to say first, it is now your opportunity.
Okay. So here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna shout it across the pool. We're gonna absorb the power of your cave, and you guys are gonna stop killing people.
And
Deal?
you see one of them look at you, and go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright.
A little bit. Okay.
Let me go
No,
ahead
didn't
and start
even-
these guys first.
I tried my best.
Yeah, you did what you could.
Yeah, it happened.
I have a feeling they're gonna be really strong, though.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's okay. We have numbers.
Oh, Judge rolled
Well, not for long. They said that the sisters go into the pool to give birth and other nonsense. So there's probably like a bunch more of them. I'm thinking at least 3 or 4 more. Probably a big one too.
Big person.
Exactly.
It's alright, that's what lightning magic's for.
Yeah. That's why she asked, do you have lightning magic? Because if they're all in the water, then zap zap.
Yeah, we just stay out here and you keep electrocuting them until they're done.
Alrighty. So, Judge. Oh, sorry if I moved somebody. It was an accident. So I'm gonna go ahead and begin. Begin. Okay.
Abracadabra.
I
wait,
wasn't trying to
sorry,
push you out of
roll.
the way earlier, Darcy. It's just I wanted to make sure I had a direct line for 2 of them.
Why is this not working?
Let me
You're
reload for a
good.
second. Something happened.
Yeah, I can't roll.
What is going on? Yeah, hold on. I'm resetting myself. Oh, there it started. Okay, once I'm in, then we'll go ahead and continue. Okay, so I can pull.
There we
I'll just leave
go.
it there. Whatever. All
Oh
right,
my god.
Judge.
I'm in the thing a lot of times. I'm sorry.
Oh. All right.
A lot is an understatement.
Oh, what happened, Gizzard? Maybe that's why Jeru's having
I kept
problems.
pressing the button and it wasn't working, so I kept pressing it.
I pressed it a couple times too, but I don't think I'm in here twice.
All right. So, are we good now? It looks like
There's still 3 gizzards.
no. It should update. You might need to refresh though.
No, I'm not doing that. It's fine.
Oh no, I do see more gizzards. What the heck?
I don't know.
What
His
is
last
going
2
on?
gizzards after Tavros.
All right. Well, we'll ignore the other gizzards because they're not in my thing. So whatever. All right, Judge. So you can definitely see as they he says that they respond. The Arul.
You picked a name you can't pronounce.
She opens her mouth, and you see grow where once were normal human-looking teeth. These rows of sharp, pointy teeth kind of come, erupt out of her gums, and this earth-shattering scream erupts from her mouth. So what are you gonna do?
Judge just stands straight, squares off his shoulders, holds one hand out, and says, "You have been judged."
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Judge.
Lightning shoots forth.
Magic
Alright.
missile.
So it looks like they have a saving throw. Alright. Which they're going to have disadvantage at because they're in water.
Nice.
So they both fail,
11
so
and
go ahead and roll your damage.
Brian.
Alright. Hold on one moment. There we go. Probably because holding connections. Alright, now I can mark the damage.
Oh,
Oh, they have a lot of health.
I did that.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna be really strong.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We have numbers.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Judge?
I am going to also activate my blade song.
Okay,
And there we go.
cool. Alright, hit end turn when you're ready.
Okay, let me switch over to the command.
Alright, Darcy, you can see that they were shocked, but you can see they're still feeling quite robust. And there's something quite feral looking about them.
I'm going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
Bust up their evil teeth.
Alright,
The bluey.
Constitution saves. Needs to be one. Unfortunately for them, because they failed. So go ahead
Hooray!
and roll your damage. And what else does it do? 3d8 damage, and
If
okay,
there's
they had to
crystals or
drop
metal.
materials and stuff like that, which they don't have. Okay, one of them's wearing a crown-looking thing, so that falls into the into the water. But otherwise, all right, roll damage. Looks like 20.
Damn, good roll.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, they are kind of shaken a bit from that, but then they look back even more determined than before. Hit and turn when ready. All right, Cyclone, you can see they've been ravaged so far, but are still holding up quite well. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my Echo into position and start attacking one of them.
All right, which one? The one directly south?
Yeah, I guess it's the closest one.
Okay.
Okay, so first attack.
And that hits. Alright, 8 points.
Alright. Let me go ahead and do my second attack.
She quickly swims out of the way and dodges.
Okay. And I think I'll go ahead and move to here. And I think that's my turn.
Alright. Okay, hit and turn when ready. Alright, Conglomerate. You can see that people have been attacking them, but they're still not bloody. What are you going to do?
Since I don't want to get into the water, I'm gonna precast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at second level.
Okay. Alright, so does that affect both of them or just one?
That will affect it. So the way it works is for a minute, I have a minute to do it essentially, but I have to hit them with a weapon attack, and then that will be the one that has to make the saving throw. So just the next hit I get on one of them, that'll be when it procs, but
Okay.
they're not close to me, so I'll just do that, and then I'll probably take a dodge action.
Fair enough. Alright, hit and turn when ready.
Yep.
Alright, so one of them looks directly at the Echo, and she opens her mouth wide, and the sonic blast of energy, this piercing noise, strikes at the Echo. So that's a 21. I believe that's a hit, correct?
Oh man. Alright, the Echo takes 18 points of force damage. Okay, so that is her turn. Gizzard, you notice that one of the Nips destroyed the Echo. What are you gonna do?
Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna. Do you think hold person will work very well on these guys? Probably not, huh?
Well,
Shrug.
does it stop them from talking? Because if they can't use verbal components for their spells, that would be very good.
Well, it would, but it would also require them to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, they're probably pretty wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could haste one of you guys. I can make them small. Make you guys big. What are we thinking?
Give it a haste
I don't know.
judge.
Haste would be nice, because one of us could hit him pretty hard a couple times.
What are you thinking about haste?
Yeah, haste judge.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Well, haste wouldn't be very helpful for someone with range.
What does haste actually do?
Makes you fast and gives you an extra action that can only be used to do an attack.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can
Or
cast a
light
spell with it,
something.
no?
Yeah.
Can you
I
not-
guess
Oh,
Okay.
real quick, as you guys are making your decisions, one thing I forgot to communicate is that they have multi-attack, so she would have actually fired 2 sonic blasts, but they were both at the same target.
Okay.
Just something you would have noticed, but I didn't describe.
I see. Okay, should I? Who do you guys think I should haste? Okay,
Judge with the lightning.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I will haste Judge with the Bam.
Judge can't
Bam.
cast 2 lightning bolts, can you?
Why not?
Does the spell actually allow
Oh.
you to cast 2 attack actions? Or
No,
whatever?
that was kind of my point. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It
I would say.
it would let you use an object or dash. I disengage.
Oh, you can't use a
I would
second
say-
attack action.
No.
Yeah.
I would say.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah.
you fucking
I
haste
would
me and I'll
say
charge in there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Can I cast it on Tacos instead? Sorry.
Okay, is that then your turn, Gizzard?
Yes.
And,
And
turn that.
wild magic is pretty nice.
Alright, so it's 6. 5, 6, so she's good where she is. So she is going to use her attack against Tavros, since Tavros is just within range. And so that'll be 2 sonic booms, or 2 sonic beams. So that's a 20 and a 28, so those are hits.
Ow.
So I'll just sum this up now. Since the damage for some reason. It's 3d6 plus 3.
Ow!
Just,
Whoa!
the dice since they both hit. So you take 33 points of force damage.
I don't know if I want to charge in there anymore.
And that's the end of her turn. Alright, Tavros, now it's your turn. You just got hit with a massive attack. What are you going to do?
Darcy, are you able to heal me on your turn? Is that a possibility?
I mean, I can.
Wait, does the pawn still heal me?
Well, one thing you do know is that the pawn did have curative effects, although you don't know how fast they take effect. Although, looking at where they are now, that might worry you somewhat.
Okay, I'm going to enrage first. Firstly, I'm just going to activate my wild magic. So, is it this one?
Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution. That sounds
Sick! Alright, then I'm gonna actually enable rage if it'll let me
Yeah, you
do
gotta
it.
click on the dice next to it.
I always
You go to
forget
your
how-
features, you go to rage, and then if you hover over it, you'll see a black dice. You should just click
Aha! Usability.
There you
Wait. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it live. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna charge him. And I'm gonna attack this one.
go. Okay. You know from Cyclonan's attack that her AC is 18.
Jesus. Alright. So I'm gonna
You hit.
attack twice, and then I get an extra attack because of haste.
Okay, you hit
I'm
again,
gonna attack 3 times.
and you hit again.
Okay, and I'm just gonna roll all of the damages.
So 14 looks like. And 17 and 16.
For a total of 47.
Wait, what's that? She's
Oh.
not dead.
But-
No, that's not right. So
I got her, guys! Alright,
okay.
well,
I
that's
don't
one
know.
down.
Okay, let's start again. 47, you said?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That's good.
Okay.
I think I
well-
hit 0 by accident or backspace.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, hit end turn.
Oh, wait! I forgot. I can do one more thing. Goring Rush. With my bonus action.
Okay. What does that do?
Immediately after you take the no, that's not the right one. Or if you move at least 20 feet, you can make one melee attack with your horns. Okay.
If
Or
you
is it
have
hammering?
any movement left, perhaps you will step to the side.
Well, I don't want to get hit with an opportunity attack.
No, I mean just one square to the side.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
Okay. So is that it?
No. I can use Hammering Horns or Goring Rush. It just doesn't tell me.
You should be able to
What,
click on the thing again. The
Oh yeah,
dice,
yeah, it has that
should
real
pop up.
fancy thing. Yeah, there we go. That's so cool.
You move at least 20 feet, you can make one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action. But you already used your bonus action to attack.
Did I?
Yeah, you
No?
did. You got 3 attacks.
Yeah, I had one is my regular attack, and I get an extra attack as a feature, and then haste gives me another
from
attack.
haste. Okay. Yep. In that case, that 21 hits.
Cool.
All right, 7 damage.
And that's the end of it.
All right, fair enough. And yeah, this thing is confused. It does see gizzards on one, but not the other, so I can't remove them, of course. All right, so we're at the beginning of the new round. Before anybody does anything, okay, Tavros, you gain back 4 hit points,
Let's go.
and so did it.
Damn.
All right, Judge. You can see that Tavros is in the water. He rushed one of them, and the closest one is definitely bloodied. So what are you going to do?
Okay. I'm gonna hold my hand out and simply say, guilty.
Guilty.
Won't that affect Tavros? Or no?
What?
Well, maybe. He got out of the way, so he's not in line.
Fair enough. Let me make their dex save. Oh no, they're at disadvantage, right? Sure. All right, DC 16. Serene actually makes it, despite being in the water. Go ahead and roll damage. It's half damage on success, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so 37 for the one in front, and that'll be 17, 18. The one back. All right, so that's a good hit. Is that the end of your turn? Oh, there it is. Weird.
Just a second.
Hit intern when you're ready.
Okay. I'm just double checking to see if I have anything I can actually
Oh, okay.
do usefully with my bonus action.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, I've got nothing. Next up.
All right, Darcy, you can see that Tavros is ever so slightly better, and one of the nymphs is nearing death. What do you do?
Alright, well. Let's see. How hurt is the giant bull?
I'm down like about 30 hit points.
Yeah, but what's your max? What do you have left?
I have 29 out of 58.
Okay.
Sure. Oh god, where is it? There it is. Jeez. Okay, yep. Let's throw a heal your way just in case they decide to shark chomp you at some point. There you go.
You gotta click. Oh, there you go. You got it. Alright, Tavros looks like 10 points.
Sweet, thank you.
Hit intern. Ready. Alright, Cyclone. You can see Tavros is feeling a little better, but one of the nymphs is definitely not. So, are you still outside the water, or are you jumping in? Cyclone.
Staying out of the water if that's possible.
Okay, so we'll just say that you're right there on the edge. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, well, first attack will be with my glaive.
She dodges. She doesn't dodge
Nice.
that one, though.
Now that makes up for it.
Or that.
Oh man.
I'm re-rolling both of those, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna re-roll the damage thing again.
Fair enough.
Better.
12 points.
Alright. Solid hit, but she's still alive.
Bonus action attack. I'm gonna go ahead and use the other end of my pole arm.
Okay. She dodges.
Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and back. No, actually, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Alright, Conglomerate. One of them is near death. What are you gonna do?
I am. It looks like getting in the water is the right move, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna jump in and then swim to here.
Okay, unless you have swim speed, it's rough terrain.
I do have swim speed.
Okay, you're good then.
And since this person is Serene is almost dead, I'm actually gonna target the one in the back.
Okay.
With my entangling strike attacks. So let me swing the first catch.
Okay. She dodges.
Okay, second attack. Oh my
Dodges
god.
again.
Third attack, please.
She
Oh my
dodges.
god. Alright. I'm out of attacks, that's it.
Alright, hit end turn then. Alright, well, Serene, seeing you right there, is going to use her ability on you.
Okay. What's the damage type on this?
It is force.
Okay, cool.
Oh, actually, it's ranged, and she's a melee, so she has disadvantage. So that's a 16. So that's a 16 hit.
No, it does not.
So she does get another one, but I don't mark the disadvantage this time. 22, that hits.
Yeah, that does hit.
Alright. Just gonna roll manually again. So that is 11 force damage.
Okay.
Alright, Gizzard. Conglomerate is now engaged with the enemy. One of them is almost dead. The other is apparently very agile. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna use the thing I got. So, I don't know if you saw earlier, but when I did my roll, it makes my next damaging ability do maximum damage.
I didn't see that, but I'll take your word for it. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
You still have to hit with it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Did Tavros take damage?
He did not. Oh, no, Tavros did do damage, but Conglomerate was the last one to attack, and he did not.
No, I was asking if Tavros took damage.
Yeah, a while back.
Tavros is like at half.
He
Yeah.
was
Did
at
your-
half, but then he got healed somewhat.
Did your counterattack damage trigger?
Oh no, I used it after that. No, I used it after that.
Yeah, he didn't rage until after he was
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
with
yeah.
30 points.
Oh, okay.
All right, Gizzard, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile and a second level spell against. How much health do you think this person has left? One of the range.
You should build to hover, but she's almost
Like
dead.
20 or 25, I'd say.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. If I use this, that'll do 4d4 plus 4, but each d4 is a 4. so,
So that'll be 20 total.
do you guys think
It
that's...
should just about. I'd say it'd get close.
Alright, let's try. I'm gonna use Magic Missile at a second level.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and
So
go
it
through the
does-
motions so it subtracts the spell slot, and then I'll subtract 20 damage.
Ooh.
Alright, you do 20
Yes.
damage. She's not quite dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
said 25, and I was.
Oh, I got that again? That's crazy.
Alright. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Gizzard?
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit and turn.
Cool.
Alright. Seeing the effects of everything that's going on, you notice that the nymph suddenly dives under the water. And you
I'm
notice...
taking my opportunity attack.
Oh,
Me too. Me
Okay,
too.
go for it.
kill her.
We should all get one, right?
Anybody
Oh.
who has a reaction and wants to take it and is within melee range.
I mean, I'll take mine if you guys don't kill her.
All right, Tavros and Cyclonin both hit. Let's see. That's not enough to kill her.
No way.
Alright, let me roll my damage.
Wait, did you do -7?
Yeah.
It was 13.
Oh,
13
in that case, she's dead.
Okay.
Okay, so that means Cyclonin, you didn't have to take your reaction. All right. And you're not sure how you know this. Actually, you do know how you know this because you notice the other nymph. If she would have gotten under the water, she would have essentially vanished. All right, Tavros, one of them is dead. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna move up and hopefully get flanking bonus on this last nymph.
That's right.
Well, don't say that so confidently.
And then use my 3 attacks.
However, the waterfall is right there. I'm going to have you make a strength check.
Strength check. Okay. Which I believe I have advantage on because of rage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the water is kind of moving you around, but not enough to interfere with your attacks.
Okay, well, it looks like 2 of those hit, one being a crit.
Okay. So is that 12 damage?
And then this. Wow, that was terrible. 28.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. All right. The beginning of the third round. What are you gonna do, Judge? There's only one left.
Wait, do I get healed by the pond?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Anybody in the pond, including her, gains 4 hit points back.
Oh, sweet.
All right, Judge, go for it. What are you gonna do?
Exactly what you think I'm gonna do.
Fair enough. And saving throw, disadvantage. She does not make her saving throw. Roll damage. 30 damage. Oh, those are good rolls. That's a good attack.
Thank you.
That it is.
All right, hit and turn when ready.
Okay.
All right, Darcy. There's one left. She's left. She's bloodied. What are you gonna do?
Dissonant Whispers. Ugh. Come on, do the same.
All right. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. All right. So start with that. She makes it. So is anything else happen? Successful save takes half damage on. Unsuccessful, nothing else happens. All right. So go ahead and roll damage. So she made it. So she takes half damage and doesn't get deafened and whatnot. All right, hit and turn when ready. All right, Cyclonin, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, let's see. Given the other people flanking, do I get any advantage here?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and attack with my glaive.
That's a hit. Good thing for advantage. All right, 8 points.
Next attack.
Another hit. 14 points.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and flip around my glaive and smack with the other end of it.
And you hit.
Rolling.
5 points.
No, not yet. 7 points total.
Oh, you re-rolled it. Okay. So Art did 5, so it's
Alright, don't like time.
all right, Conglomerate. You have her flanked, so you have advantage if it's melee. You have disadvantage if it's ranged, because of being in melee range. Joel?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at her. Hopefully this time I can hit. And I get advantage, right? Because we're flanking?
Yes.
Oh my
She
gosh. A 17.
Yep. Her AC
Alright.
is 18.
Or 2.
Attack 2, yep. Nope.
And she dodges again.
Attack 3. Come on, I can get ensnaring strike. Oh,
yeah.
She
oh my
dodges again.
god. I'm just gonna sit here and be sad.
All right. So on her turn, after seeing what happened to her sister, she's going to take a disengage action, and then she will dive under the water, but she doesn't disappear yet because that requires an action. So,
Reaction.
she took a disengage.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, my bad.
All right, Gizzard, what are you gonna do? You saw that she swam away.
Okay, did I see that she, like, where exactly she swam?
She swam this way. If you scroll, she's still on the map, so you can still see her.
Okay.
She technically went underwater, but she hasn't disappeared, so you can see her swimming.
Sorry, one sec. Okay, I think I should be able to reach her from here. If I can't, I can move forward a bit. Move there.
Okay, you jump in the water. It's rough terrain unless you have swim speed.
Yeah, that should still be okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and throw a magic missile, which should do
Magic
damage
missile.
once again.
Alright, so that's 20
And I'll do
damage,
first
right?
level. I'm gonna do it first level, so subtract 5 from that.
Okay, so what's the damage going to be?
15.
Okay. Alright, they hit her.
Perfect. What? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that was legit. That's crazy.
Yeah, except that, yeah, it's that first one again. So yeah, there you go. Alright, hit enter.
Alright. That is strange.
Alright, Tavros, you can see she's trying to swim away. What are you going to do about that?
I'm gonna chase after her.
Did you do damage to anybody, Gizzard?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm lagging. I'm gonna hit her 3 times.
No, that second roll you saw doesn't count. That was him, like, he was double taking
Okay.
because he rolled the maximized damage a 3rd time in a row.
That hits.
Yeah,
Oh,
which
okay.
is absurd.
That hits. And that
1%,
misses. So 2 hits.
and then 1%, and then 1%.
Yeah, I think he was just checking to see if the roll's even happening.
Yeah, that's insane.
So 24.
Alright, and that does not finish her off.
But I can use Hammering Horns,
Okay.
or Goring Rush rather, which should theoretically
That
finish the
hits.
job.
Can you finish her off?
Oh.
You do. You just
Alright.
exactly what you needed.
Nice.
So go ahead and end the combat here. Alright, so you just killed the 2 nymphs that were on the outside. And you notice the water, their blood staining the water. And you get, whoever's in the water gets 1 more d6.
Sweet.
One more hit
That's right.
point.
Let's go.
And then you notice that the water no longer feels calming.
Well, we killed it, boys.
Woo!
I guess, you know.
So what do you do?
Alright, well, let's figure out how we get in this cave.
Was there an entrance underwater that you had seen, or do we go behind the waterfall?
Not that I had seen, I just saw little cracks in the ground, but I don't know.
Go in the way we did before.
Okay.
Alright, I'll swim over to you then.
The cave entrance is behind the waterfall.
Cool.
Alright. I believe I can just move over to the map. I think I already have your tokens over there, so I'm just going to do that. Locations.
For some reason, Discord's doing this weird thing where it just randomly restarts.
It's weird.
Jumped off for no reason. It's very strange.
Indeed.
Alright. Is everybody on the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. You see the torches still blazing on the walls, and you see that the same white stone and multiple passages going off in different directions. So what do you do?
Gosh, I sure hope there's no more nymphs down here.
Oh, that most certainly are. The first passage to the left is where the blood of the lies for the unfortunate victims is. The second passage to the left seems to be one of their rooms. The first passage to the right has many plants, and it is where they are filled with the adventurers. Straight ahead, we have not yet explored, but there are at least 2 passages
Do we have any idea exactly where this? Can we like sense the source of power
Yeah, it's somewhere beneath you.
beneath us?
Yes.
Is there? Do all directions around us lead downwards?
Say it again.
Not precisely.
What'd you say, Dave?
Not precisely.
So yeah, this is going upward a little. This is going downward.
I guess we go straight for now. Because this
Yeah, let's go to the down
Okay.
direction.
As you approach, once again, you can hear whispers from this direction, and you can see plants from here, and then multiple different passages to the north.
I see water reflections over there. Do we want to go check that out?
We
That's
could.
where the source of the whispers is coming from.
There will undoubtedly be another fight.
Oh, okay.
Well, better we walk in prepared, yeah?
I mean, it looks like just another little pool. Maybe we can just skip it if that's not where the power's coming from.
It's not.
Then yeah, screw 'em.
All right, what do you do?
Good. I guess we move forward. We have not yet explored beyond this point.
Okay.
Oh,
As
that
you
is
get further to the north, you notice two things. One is the path splits. One goes off to a tunnel. You can see some roots growing in, and it's definitely going downwards pretty steeply. And then to the right, you can see looks like a table and stools and seats, and there's even food on the table. And you notice that there are beds as well. It actually looks kind of comfortable.
Oh,
This is surprisingly luxurious given this environment.
As you enter, you notice that there's no one here. It seems rather empty, but the food is fairly fresh. Was probably set out within the last couple of hours.
Maybe.
pears
Oh.
and grapes. And apples.
You see apples, pears, grape, and an actual plant, potted plant. And in the back, you can see various jugs and bowls. Some of them look like they have liquid in them. You go around the corner and you see moss growing at the edges. But it smells, as you get closer to the corner, the worse it smells.
What's in this corner?
It smells like waste.
Oh.
Lovely.
It's the poop corner.
Yeah, don't go in that corner, guys.
As you look around, yeah, you see a nice area to relax, but you notice that it's meticulously cleaned. You don't see any trash, you don't see spare garments, you don't see anything like that. It's like it was just recently cleaned.
Does it look like the nymphs would have been using this?
It's possible, but the way it's set up, it's clearly you get the impression that this would be most comfortable to use.
I see 3 chairs.
Word.
So who knows what else is in here?
Or perhaps the furniture is for visitors.
That's what I was thinking.
The what now?
The third chair for visitors,
Ah.
not for them.
Who would be visiting?
I have no idea. I mean, they don't let anyone in here. That's actually a good question. What could
Unless they
possibly
plan to use them.
be? Yeah, I thought of that too.
Well, suppose we explore downstairs.
Okay, you approach, and the steps are rather steep, Each step is like 3 feet, 3 feet, and then occasionally there'll be a 5-foot step.
Jeez.
You can easily trip and fall if you're not careful. And it seems to be going sharply downward.
I'm very athletic. There's no
Sounds like
way I
it's
would
really
trip.
easy.
So you go around, and there's plenty of roots and things coming out. And then as you come around the corner, you can see another opening. To the south, you can see the kind of passage winds around. You see, and then straight ahead, you can see another passage, which looks like boxes and barrels, and then a passage going north as well. All right.
Hello?
Stuck or were you purposely?
And as you yell hello, it echoes.
Hello? Hello?
And then
Hello?
suddenly, to the south, there was a subtle sound that you didn't really even notice before, but you now recognize was whispers coming from the south, and they stopped.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps
Guys, I
everyone
think
else should
there's
be here.
people over here.
Where is everyone else?
Hello?
I'm trying to move, but it's so hard. Thank you. Oh, that was
you want me
Judge.
to move you to the main group? I can do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been trying to. This trackpad is so bad.
Yeah.
I was actually just waiting for you and Darcy, so nobody got left behind.
I just didn't want to say anything because I was embarrassed.
That's okay. And Darcy, are you traveling with the group, or are you staying in the comfort room?
I had to move my computer, so I was busy. I wasn't able to keep up with everybody. Just moved me where people are.
So I'll just move you over to where everybody else is.
Yeah.
I find them. Here they are.
Navigating is hard.
As we go past right here, Jeremy, I would like to check that out.
Sure. Let me find where you are. Okay. So what are you checking out? You're trying to check out the torch, or are you checking out the roots?
Oh, is that a torch?
Yeah, that's
like
basically there's torches dispersed along the walls. That's where a lot of the light's coming from.
All right. When I was scrolling past, it looked like a chalice or some sort of cup.
I see.
Let's see,
Okay.
there's
Yeah.
another
So
one.
the torches are definitely lit and they're definitely maintained. Although when you look for oil or whatnot, you don't really see anything. You're not sure what's keeping it lit.
Magic.
There are plenty of supplies over here. Or at least boxes. Oh, I see some barrels. I've got to check those out.
Yep, there's.
All right.
You see barrels and boxes both north and west, and you see that the barrels seem to be marked. They're marked with the name Chrysanthi, and there is an image of what looks like grapes.
Oh, I like that.
All right, I'm popping a cork out, breaking out my Stein.
All right, you do so, and you find thick red wine.
I'll go ahead and pour myself a Stein worth.
All right.
The alcoholic is getting into the alcohol.
Yeah.
I need a cask of holding.
Oh, my character is over there.
I have these boxes up here if you want to help me investigate those while he's getting them.
Sure.
Yeah, we can go investigate.
All right. So this big box here has what looks like pictures of various fruits. You see bananas, you see apples, you see pears, and it has the name Marika. Basically, the letters Marika right next to the pictures of fruit.
Free food.
And drink.
And if you open up the box, you'll see that it is roughly half full, but the fruit inside still seems to be good.
Go ahead and grab an apple and take a bite out
I'm
You
just
go.
gonna fill my pockets full of goodies.
Fair enough. Yeah, you go ahead and look at the other box, and it's nondescript. If you pop it open, inside you will find various simple clean garments. They appear to be white, basically toga type clothing.
Okay.
They look essentially like robes,
Yeah, I'll
the
go ahead and,
bathrobes.
I'll hold one up for Darcy and show her that's what's in these boxes. And
Oh.
she's loading it on food.
New clothes.
All
I'm just
right.
like gonna munch on a pear.
Conglomerate, it looks like you're down. Are you looking through this box?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you open it up and you see about 10 torches. You see some oil, and you see a bunch of bundled cloth.
Huh. Okay. Not really useful to me, but cool.
All right. Tavros and Gizzard, what are you two doing?
I'm drinking with.
Yeah, I'll have a drink. I mean, free drinks, right?
All right. So yeah, you guys are all over there drinking. No problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
we
all
could
just
do
gonna get
that.
drunk in the enemy, lair. It'll be fine.
That's how
are
we
you
do.
doing that? Are you doing that grab bag thing, Jeremy, where we can click on it and load our backpacks with fruit and stuff?
Item piles.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So, how much fruit are you taking?
As many as we can shove in our pants.
All
Yeah, I
right.
was gonna take like just a small bag full, I guess.
Sure. Let me go ahead and put something together real quick.
So how is this wine anyway?
It's not the best you've ever had, but it's far from the worst. It's it's probably you'd give it an A minus.
It is not bad. It is odd that it is down here. What would the nymphs be wanting with all these supplies?
Fruit. Here we go.
Yeah, good question.
Well, perhaps they eat more than people. A rounded diet.
I question whether all of this is for them in the first place.
I think you have an excellent point, Gizzard.
Perhaps this is how they help lure more
Exactly. The gifts. and whatnot. Very, very interesting.
Oops. It's not a cheese wheel. Bag.
I'd love a cheese wheel. Give me a cheese wheel.
For real.
Let's Skyrim this up. We can eat cheese wheels.
I could compromise and give you each half of one.
I mean, okay. I'll take that. I'll take half a cheese wheel.
All right, I give
mind if I do.
Gizzard half a cheese wheel. Hold on, let me. I can probably set it up as an item. So hold on a sec.
I put down 2 bags of fruit, so each of you can take one if you want.
Hooray!
No.
Delicioso.
Is it working?
Hey, so I heard whispers to the south. You guys think we should check that out?
How do I take the thing?
You should
I
just
mean,
go
you
to
probably
click
should
on the
check
bag.
it.
I
And then
clicked,
hit
nothing
take.
happened.
No, double click.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, anyway, you heard whispers to the south, and then once you yelled, they stopped.
Yeah, I think there's people here to the south.
Oh, you think there are people in the lair of Nim?
Yeah, I do, in fact, think that there are
Wow.
people.
Oh,
I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure that there might be people to the south.
Maybe. Possibly.
Perhaps it only makes all the sense.
Well, we're
Doesn't make
sitting
that
here
much
drinking
sense.
wine and eating fruit, and it's all fine and dandy, and I think it's great. But I'm just saying, I don't know. Maybe we should go check out people to the
I don't disagree with that statement. I think we should do that.
All right, so we gonna go kill those people or what?
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
go.
do that. Yeah.
Let's step out. We
Okay.
stepping.
So as you step around the corner, you can see it gets darker the further you go to the south, and the steps continue to descend sharply.
All right, I'm dropping I'm gonna drop 2 half cheese wheels. So,
Yeah.
oops.
Thank you very much.
They-
Thank you very
Wait,
much.
whoa! You can move with WASD.
Take
Yes.
that.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Joel, that might be helpful for you.
that is extremely helpful.
Wait, did y'all not know this?
No,
No.
What? Wait, since when? We discovered this day 1, dog.
I did not.
I don't
discover
remember
this.
that.
Y'all
That's
have
actually
bad
much
memories.
more responsive than the
Yeah.
arrow keys.
Oh,
Yeah, it
the
doesn't
arrow
like the
keys
arrow
also
keys
work?
very
Oh, I
much.
didn't even know
Yeah,
the arrow
what?
keys also work.
I've been dragging the entire time.
Yeah, I've been
You guys have
dragging.
been missing out. This is a way better way of moving.
It is,
I
yeah.
can't
Well,
get
it can be
around.
mighty
You do
dark in
crazy
here. Does
stuff.
anyone have light? Hello?
Light bearer, move forward, please.
Jeremy, I should have a light on
Lights,
I
these.
believe that
Oh,
was
Light,
did it turn off?
please.
Okay.
Judge is current. No, he's good. Judge has a light.
He's glowing.
He just
Judge, you
doesn't
go
like-
first. Go ahead of me. Keep going.
Go ahead, Judge.
Go faster.
All right, you
Mr.
head
Wizard.
to the south, and oops, sorry. You head to the south, and go ahead and stop once you reach here. Basically, it continues to descend, and then it starts to descend in a spiral. So once everybody stacks up, I'll move you to the next section.
Okay.
Going to the depths.
All right.
What the?
Let me go ahead
Move.
and
Move.
there.
Okay.
Is everybody over?
Yes.
All right. So as it spirals, you notice that the walls of the cave become darker, and you find yourself you know that you've gone down quite some way underground. And as you come around the corner, you see this massive glowing pool below
Oh,
you.
Jesus. No, this is big. This might not be. I don't know how good of an idea this is.
Can we
Why not?
Oh,
sense
It's
the
it's
power
rather
of the
large.
window
all right.
to get
So
water?
yeah, you definitely sense this is a place of power. You can see some vines that look like you're pretty sure people have been using to climb up and down, and everybody stop where you are.
Hey,
You
can we
Oh.
delete 2 of them?
Wait, let me get into my own square though.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Move to where you want to be.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Only until I can move some people. Suddenly, as you go down, almost as if they were lying in wait, you notice a whole bunch of figures erupt from the water.
Wow.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Shit.
Oh, there's so many.
It's
There's
okay.
at
These are the
least
youngins. These are the chillin'.
eight. They could be the youngins. He's
I
got a
don't
point.
think they're the youngins.
I don't like how many of them are clones of the 2 we just killed.
All
One
right,
of them is
Maybe-
go
literally
ahead
named
and,
Serene.
go ahead
This
and roll
one is
initiative.
this one's still Serene.
Yeah, there's another Serene way off on the left.
Oh
too.
my Jesus! Oh!
Yeah, that means that they're gonna be brutal.
Abort!
Maybe we shouldn't have said hello into the lair.
I don't think it matters. What do you think? What do you mean? What difference would it make?
I feel like it made.
I don't know, maybe they
sort of
wouldn't have all
difference.
been waiting for us.
I think they would have been waiting for us regardless.
I
can't,
don't
I
know
can't
that.
see
You're pretty
myself.
sure that
Mm.
they are waiting in ambush because they heard a noise from way upstairs.
Well, who knows who that could have been? That could have been anybody. That could have been anybody.
All right, conglomerate. They just
Wait, I didn't
popped
roll
up.
yet. Wait,
Good
Oh, you didn't roll
lord,
yet?
no.
I just rolled.
Okay. All right, conglomerate.
Couldn't find my character.
Are you in here? Yeah, you're
I'm here. I'm
over
here.
there.
I found it now. It took me a minute. I was like, where the hell am I?
Anyway, conglomerate. You see they popped out of the water, obviously ready to attack. What are you gonna do?
Oh,
If there's only like 12 of them, it's fine. No big deal.
There's more than that. There's at least 13.
Okay, there's only 13 of them.
Yeah, not a big deal.
And I'm pretty
Bob
sure
is only
113 's
kind
not
of bigger
wrong.
than 13.
I don't think we can do this.
We might want to run.
Yeah, probably.
Well, at least shoot them once.
I don't have any ranged spells, so either I jump into this pool right now or I'm leaving.
Well, you've got any spells?
Yeah, all of them are melee spells.
Throw. Can you throw something? Throw a rock or something.
Rock. You've got 4 arms. 2 of them do not have hand crossbows. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I did think about doing that, but no. Yeah.
One thing you do notice, however, is that the ones that popped up in front of you, there's something a little off about them. Almost like you can see through them a little.
Wow,
They're fake.
they're fake. Kind
Guys,
of, maybe, possibly.
Throw a rock.
Maybe
I
they're,
will
yeah.
throw rocks. I'm gonna throw a rock at Darla.
All right,
Daria.
it's Daria, but sure, go ahead.
Yeah, my bad.
There's an I in there, yeah.
Darla,
All right, so yeah,
Daria.
go ahead and give me a ranged attack. That would normally be dexterity plus your proficiency if you're proficient in range, and of course your d20.
I think I am proficient in range, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm proficient in like simple and martial weapons, so I think I
Yeah,
should
that sounds,
be.
yeah, this is definitely a simple weapon.
Okay, so dexterity.
Plus your proficiency bonus, plus a d20.
Okay, let me just roll a d20 and we'll just see what I'm working with.
Okay,
I don't
that's
e-
a hit.
I didn't even add anything, but that should be good.
Yeah, it was a hit. Their AC is 18.
Cool. Is the rock hitter?
Oh, I guess that would be what a d4 plus your strength bonus.
Sure, why not? Um, 4 plus I think it's 2. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 2, so that'll be 6.
All right. You it definitely hits her, and she shimmers and then solidifies.
I was gonna say, it
Weird.
looked like you said minus 60.
Probably not true.
Yeah, it did say minus 60, just because the way I have their hit points set up.
Oh, okay.
All right, so is that the end of your turn?
Damaged at all?
I am slightly damaged, yeah.
No, it.
Oh, can you guys not see their health? Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, there. She said she's bloody.
She's bloodied?
Oh, well, you know, I think I'll be alright then.
Alright, stone them.
It will be alright, yeah.
Well, if I can just take an extra attack. I have an extra attack. I'm gonna throw another
Go ahead.
rock at Daria.
Do
All
it.
right. Go for it.
You will pay for your sins. But not with this rock. Maybe another one.
Yeah, she dodges that one.
You should have blessed it first.
Oh yeah, that's probably smart, huh? I'll do that next time.
All right. So hit intern when you're ready.
I did.
Okay, Darcy, what are you gonna do?
Let's see.
I'm updating the token so you guys can hover over their hit points.
Okay. But oops.
Some of them were already good. All right.
No. Okay, there it goes.
the thing. A bluey.
Oh, a fireball. Yep, you should be able to place your measuring template.
Scrolly rolly. Kablooey.
Okay, so that's the group we get. And so we'll go ahead and do their saving throws. They don't get disadvantage because they're in water, because this isn't lightning.
I know. One day I'll get call lightning.
Alrighty, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 failures and 2 successes. Go ahead and roll damage.
I suspect the successes won't be too useful for them, depending on who's down there.
Alright, where are my damage thingy?
So,
Well, if you notice,
where it says
the two
fireball,
groups
just
were-
click the damage button. It's on that same panel. You might have to scroll up though.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, where'd it go?
Yeah, if you notice, the two groups were exactly the same, so I think one might have been here,
The bluey.
the other hitting.
Was
both
that
groups
16
together.
damage? Okay. So yeah, that doesn't necessarily kill everybody. Oh wait, no it does. Yeah, no it doesn't because it's 8 half. Okay, yeah. All right. All right. So she dies, or she vanishes. More accurately, she vanishes. She vanishes. She still has some health left. She vanishes, and she still has some health left.
Well, I find most of these health bars still aren't working for me. I only got one that hovers over and shows a bar.
That's weird.
Yeah, this one right here.
I thought I changed them, but okay. Let me try and double check again. Covered by. Oh, I changed the wrong thing. Oops. But those guys weren't hit by the fireball.
These
All
two
right.
Well,
So,
what do
Judge,
these two
what
look like?
are you going to do?
Do I need to refresh or something to be able to see what these two look like?
Okay, this won't be updated. Sorry, what's your question?
I was trying to see which ones were damaged. Oh, okay, now I can see.
Yeah, so these two over here were both heavily damaged, just not quite heavily enough to kill them. Or destroy
finish
the
the
other.
job.
It's not really damage, it's more like it's kind of like the Echo Knight thing.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. I'm not thinking that this is what we think it is. I'm gonna go ahead and... Is this working? There we go.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's see if you hit. You do. All right. Is she? That one vanishes.
Okay. Yeah. We should take them out, but I'm not thinking they are what we think they are. Let's see, do I get a bonus action I can use? Not really. Okay.
All right. So one of them moves and actually moves all the way to the shore and uses her ability on Tavros.
Ah!
Here she comes.
Yeah, here she comes. Where are my monsters? Sorry. There they are. Alright, a 19 hits, I believe, and a 15 misses. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry about that.
Duh.
You're not taking that. Don't worry about that. You take 14 force damage as the
Ouchie.
wave of sound hits you in the face.
You said don't worry about that, and then only did 1 point of damage less.
No, I'd not worried. Oh, sure. I meant don't worry about the roll the d20, but fair enough. Anyway, 14 damage for you.
Oh, brutal.
How long does Gizzard? How long does haste last? It's fallen off by now, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I figured.
All right.
only good for 10 rounds, and it took us a lot longer than that to get
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah, definitely.
It took longer than that to drink than wine.
Actually, we should stay there. And fix up her stuff because it's wrong. And I'll fix up her disability. By anyone. There you go. That's her turn. Alright. She's going to wait there. But I will fix up her disability while I'm here. Alright. Another one swims up. And guess who is getting attacked?
No.
Again? So
That's a hit.
And a hit.
Ow! I might die.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, I'm dead! Oh
You take
no!
27 damage.
What?
I'm very close to dying.
Okay.
Heal
Yeah,
him.
go back up.
I don't think we can fight them all.
Alright.
Not with that attitude.
Fair enough.
I just cleared out a bunch of them with the fireball, so.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
but they
Level two.
didn't leave turn order, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. We have these 4 left, but let's take a
Alright, Tavros. You just got hit by a lot of sound in the face. What are you gonna
Run away.
Yeah.
do?
I'm hiding.
Fair enough.
He got beat up. Someone else's turn to get beat up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait! Before I sorry, as I'm passing Gizzard, I touch him. I give him a little back massage. And he becomes bolstered through magic ways and can decide to either, let me just read it. I'll just put it out. For 10 minutes, you can roll a d3 on making an attack roll or ability check, or roll a d3 and gain that level spell slot.
Say it again. Can you just leak it? Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
linked it. It's in the chat.
Oh, perfect. Alright, sweet.
And that's it.
Stay still
Cool.
for now. Alright, Gizzard. They're moving around. What are you gonna do?
Gizzard, be warned, I believe our foes are going to be coming from the west.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not really an attacky kind of person. Would a fog cloud be useful? What do y'all think?
I don't know what that does.
Maybe to the west?
What is it?
Certainly could.
Okay. Where are you thinking I should put it? You said to the west, so like, are they over here?
A little further west.
A little further west? So I think if I put the fog cloud like here, and just cover that whole section.
That would probably be good.
I'm gonna move out temporarily just so I can see where I'm putting it. I'll put a fog cloud right here. Should I cover these two over here? Probably not.
We still need to deal with them.
I'll put this right there to interrupt any sight they could have in that area. Move back.
So basically, anything in the area is heavily obscured, which means that you'll have disadvantage to hit whatever's in there, but they'll have disadvantage to shoot out of it because it's, it's almost like being blind.
Yeah. So I have 3 flumps.
Flumps?
Frightened of us. They vanish after a minute.
Alright. And they are frightened. Okay, so that means that once they appear, they're going to run away from you, and you see them jump right off this and start running into the water. Hit enter when you're ready.
That's interesting. There you go.
Alright, Cyclonin, you can see the fog cloud as well as the figures in the water. What are you going to do?
Oops, I'm not doing that. Moving my echo to this point.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and attack that one.
Okay.
So, go ahead and
yep,
swing
that's
it.
one of those. All right.
Attack it with my glaive.
And
I'm pretty
it
sure I'm
dodges
going to miss
easily.
with my glaive. Go ahead and attack again.
That's it. All right.
And then I'll go ahead and use my bonus action attack to smack at the other end of my glaive.
All right. And it dodges.
I am really on a roll today. Alright, well I'm gonna... I can't do that now. Alright, well I'll leave the echo there. How far down is this?
It's about 15, 20 feet. So the echo would have had to go kind of down at a diagonal to get within range.
It's well, fortunately, I wouldn't have, given the reach, I wouldn't have to go down that far. But if I were to, can I jump down without taking damage?
I would probably give you an acrobatics check. Otherwise, you take 1d6.
Well, I will take the chance and try to jump down.
Yeah, no problem. You land on your feet like a cat.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. So where was it? Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go ahead and move to there, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, fair enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so she'll move there, and then she is going to do her sonic attack against the Echo. She's going to do both her attacks against the Echo, because she doesn't realize that just one's probably good enough. So that would be 29 damage to the Echo. But that's 29 damage that didn't go to somebody else.
That is true.
She'll just stay there for now. We start the round again. Alright, round 2, Conglomerate. Several of them have been destroyed, but they have also done devastating damage to Tavros. So what are you going to do?
I might as well go down.
Okay.
Let me see how much movement they'll take. 5, 10.
So if you want to climb down, then you can spend 10 feet of movement to climb down the vines. If you want to jump down, then it's just 1 square of movement, but you'll have to make an acrobatics check.
Let me just look at how much I need. 10, I think I'm actually just I'm gonna cast Zephyr Blade Strike. 1 second.
Actually, I guess if you're climbing down, that would probably count as rough terrain, so I guess it'd be 20 feet of movement.
I'll do that.
Okay, you can give yourself advantage.
Oh, I
And
was
you
just
increase your
gonna.
walking speed by 30. Okay, sure. So, yeah, so it's going to be 20 feet of movement if you climb. Because it's,
So,
it's,
yeah,
10,
I'll
it's
just.
15 to 20, plus you're climbing down, so it's going to slow you down. So there you go.
That's totally fine. I will climb down and then with my extra movement, I should still be able to make it to here just fine.
Fair enough.
My first attack will be on Serene.
Okay.
Um,
And one of the things you notice is the fact that they look like each other isn't an accident. That's actually what you see.
Interesting. I'll give myself advantage on this attack, by the way, as per the Zephyr thing.
Okay. I have high AC, so that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Unfortunately, she still manages to dodge.
I can't hit them. Alright, well, I have one more chance to try this. Come on. No.
Sorry.
Can't hit them to save my life. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna stand here and get beat up by them next turn.
Do you have your bonus action to attack, or is that what you already used?
I used my bonus action to cast, so
Fair enough. Alright.
I do not have that attack.
Alright, Darcy, you can see conglomerates jumped or climb down to attack. What are you gonna do?
There are 4 others to the east.
Darcy?
What?
Okay, very good.
Yeah, so since somebody may or may not fall over. Heals. 3. Well,
You do know Tavros is really close to death.
well, Tavros needs to get over here if he wants healing at the top level, because my heals
He's
require
behind you.
touch.
Yeah, he's right here behind you.
Yeah, but she's saying he needs touch, so I don't think she wants to walk over there.
I do not.
There he is.
I'm in a good position to throw magic at our enemies, but
That's
he's the
alright.
one
I'll
who
just
needs
sit here. It's fine. I'll be alright.
healing. I can give you healing, it just won't be the highest healing.
I mean, couldn't you just move and
Only
then
the things that could shoot
heal
at
and
him
then
would
move back?
probably help him anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you can move and then do an action and then finish your movement. You don't have to.
Okay,
It's
I
not
can
all
move
one
back?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can move,
Alright.
attack, then move, and so on. So.
Okay, here we go. I didn't want my whole turn to be, well, I guess I did that.
Yeah, 4th edition, you could only move. You had to move all of it, but in 5th edition, you're allowed to split up your movement between attacks and other actions.
Okay. Walk over here, play first aid. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I've used a lot of my powerful stuff. Let's see what we got left. Yeah, you can get this. This will be fine. What do we got? Yeah. I grant heals.
17.
Thank you.
I moved back from whence I came.
All right, Judge. Tavros is feeling a little better. What are you gonna do?
All right. Let's see here. One second. Double check. Okay, speed by 10 feet. Okay.
Oh yeah, Gizzard is fog cloud concentration.
Let me double check.
Just so I know if you get attacked.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. You said it would be an acrobatics check to get down here.
Yeah, so it's just it's just a 5 feet of movement to jump down. If you make a successful acrobatics check, if you fail, you still get down, but you take a d6 of damage.
All right. Well, because of Blade Song, I get advantage on acrobatics and dexterity checks, so I'll
Okay.
go ahead and do that just for fun. Jump.
That you made it. So you land
Alright.
on your feet. What's next?
I'm pulling out my Certos and running over here, and I'm going to make my first attack. Actually, how deep is this water?
Oh, how deep? You
Yeah.
have to swim in it. It's actually for you. You can probably stand in the squares right next to it, but if you go out further than that, then you have to swim. So if you're here, you can stand, but if you're here, you have to swim.
Okay. Nope, I'll stay here. My first swing will be a booming blade swing. So I will.
Which one are you attacking?
Roll my shrink that.
You can just target it. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, I have to open and close every box because of my monitor. Hopefully that will be corrected soon.
Yeah.
All right. So my first attack. Okay.
Yep.
And then
You
I'm
know
gonna
their
do
AC
booming
is 18.
blade.
And she dodges.
Oh. Okay, and my second attack will be a standard attack.
Okay. She really dodges that one.
Alright, and then just my bonus action is in the swing because that's all I've got left.
You hit with that one.
Alright.
$13 damage. You manage to slice apart the ghostly figure.
Alright.
Hit in turn when ready.
Yep.
All right. So, unfortunately for her, conglomerate's in her face, and she has a ranged attack, which means that she'll have disadvantage. She does have 2 of them though, so maybe that'll balance it out. We'll see. And they're going to be against. They're going to be against conglomerate because he's more hurt. Oh, sorry, that should be disadvantage. Let me roll normal again. So 18 conglomerate, is that good enough to hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'll roll the next one at disadvantage probably. 17, does that hit?
That's exactly my AC.
All right. You take 21 points of force damage.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Okay.
I've heard bad.
She's gonna hang out back there for now. Okay, she's just gonna stay there. And she's gonna stay there. Alright, Tamros. You are slightly less hurt. What are you gonna do?
How many more of them are there?
I don't think you know for sure.
If I run in there, I'm gonna die.
You could just ask one of us who's already out here how many are there.
Yeah, hey, do you guys... Hey, Darcy! How many do you see up there?
I see. Okay. One. Can I see, or did I know, or could I tell how many before the cloud of plume showed up?
There aren't any that you can see from your position that are in the cloud, I don't think.
Okay. 1, 2. So I can only see the ones that aren't in the cloud. So like 3, 4, 5.
One thing you do know, Tavros, is you do know that cloud was cast down there, and you know that things have disadvantage to hit you if you're inside the cloud. Of course, you have disadvantage to hit as well, but theoretically, you could use the cloud to your advantage.
Did I hear Tavros ask the question?
Probably. He yelled so Darcy can hear. I'm sure you could hear too.
I counted 11 creatures down here.
11 still?
Well, it could be less. I can't see if any died.
I don't feel comfortable going in there. I'm just gonna move up a little bit.
Okay.
And I'll give Darcy bolstering magic, which I'll put in the chat again, just in case you forgot.
Okay. How many of those do you have, out of curiosity?
4 total, and I
Okay.
should have 2 left, I believe.
Fair enough.
Or actually, I don't think it shows charges.
Let me check your sheet.
I swear it had charges a minute ago, but I don't see them anymore.
A number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Is that what it
Yeah,
says?
So, we'll go ahead and, actually, that is really odd, actually. Resource consumption.
So I should have 3. I swear it had a number on it like a minute ago. I don't know what happened. But I have 1 left.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, I'll fix it later. Just to keep track of it manually for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yep, she is just watching. She's just gonna hang out there. Where are you? Okay, so she'll go ahead and move up to right there. Alright, Gizzard, what are you gonna do?
Alright, let's see. You can see those 2. I have those 2. I move up first. Right there. And looks like we got this under control. Just to me, it seems in a way. So I'm just gonna throw out a cantrip at this serene over here, the further one.
Okay.
Is that one of the shimmery ones, guys, or is that like a real one?
It is. They
Okay.
both of these are.
Shimmery?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'll still throw out a ray of frost.
You notice this one way over here is not shimmery.
I could move forward. I'm gonna, if I climb down, is that,
So it would take you 20 feet of movement to climb down, or just the 5 feet to jump down. You have to make an acrobatics check or take damage.
no, That's okay. I will just Ray of Frost this one right here.
Okay. She dodges.
Brilliant. Okay, that's all I'll do for now.
All right.
And turn.
All right, Cyclonin. You're currently in the fog cloud. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and step out and then suddenly see that there's one right there next to me, which I am going to go ahead and attack.
All right.
My glaive.
That's a hit. And she vanishes.
Alright. With my bonus action, I'm gonna have 15 feet of movement. I'm gonna go ahead and actually here's close enough for range. Summoning my echo, and then I'm gonna use my extra attack to hit the other one.
All right. She dodges.
I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation to get a extra attack with the echo.
Okay. That hits though.
Whoops, that's the. There we go.
All right. She vanishes.
Alright. With that, I'm going to go ahead and maneuver back into the fog. And so I can, okay, so then I'm going to go ahead and take the echo. And actually, I'll put the echo out in.
I'm assuming the echo is on top of the water, not in it.
Right. I mean, it floats in. Well, hovers, so.
Yeah. Okay, hit intern when you're ready.
15, 20, 25. Okay, I am done.
All right. So I guess at this point,
I think we have killed all of their illusions.
6, 5, and let's see. She probably see the shadow and the fog, but she's got disadvantage. But she'll try anyway. Disadvantage against Cyclonin. So 17's not good enough to hit, correct?
No.
Fair
Or
enough.
correct. And I realize I go too far, so it's
Alright, see, 1, 2, 3. No, that's not going to work. Alright, beginning of the third round, Conglomerate. What are you going to do? You don't see any within range right now, although there's at least one over here in the water. And,
what about this one?
And there's one inside the cloud. But if you attack her while in the cloud, you'll have disadvantage.
Okay, that's right. I see some in the water, but I don't want to go in the water. I really don't want to go in the water.
And she's really far away. I don't know if you can make it all the way swimming.
No, not at all. I might as well just go in the cloud and try my best at disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna really quickly, I'm gonna look at how long, I should have done this earlier, I'm gonna look at how long Zephyr Strike lasts and see if I can still use the damage this turn.
Okay.
lasts for a minute, so I think it does, and my walking speed is still increased by that.
Alright.
Well, no, until the end of the turn.
Oh yeah, does it say that it's your next attack, or if it says your next attack and you haven't used it, then I guess you can still use it.
No, I used it. No, it's
Okay.
over.
Okay.
It says once before the spell ends, you give yourself an advantage on one weapon attack. That attack deals the extra force damage, and I missed that attack last time. So I'll just, I'll just swing normally. I don't need to recast anything here, I don't think.
Alright. So
See
you
if I
have
can
disadvantage.
See if I can get real lucky.
You did? You did?
Oh, let's
so the
go.
times when you don't have disadvantage, you miss. But when you have
Yeah.
disadvantage, no problem.
I should just roll with disadvantage more often.
True.
Oh yeah, she is a not shimmering one. So let me fix that before I take the damage.
Oh, she's real. Okay.
And make sure you can see her health. And what was the damage?
It was 8. I can't see her bar, by the way. I can see other people's bars, but not hers.
Okay, I thought I just fixed it. Let me double check. Oh, I keep
I can-
fixing the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Try now.
Yes. Oh man.
There is one,
Okay.
one that's not working. This other serene down here on the left cliff doesn't work.
Okay.
All the others seem to work for me.
I guess that should be shimmering, so should be.
And I'm actually. I don't.
Okay, so that
Because
looks like a miss.
she can see me now, right? But she couldn't see me earlier.
No, I mean she knows you're there because she can see you're darker in the fog, but she has disadvantage to hit you.
Okay. So I might as well stay here. I just don't want to die.
Yeah, there's enough light in here that they don't have to use night vision to see, dark vision to see you, so you're not actually invisible, but you are as obscured by the fog as they are.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well stay. Then I'll take another swing.
Okay. And if Tyler, you're talking, we can't hear you. That's a miss.
Alright. That's gonna be it then.
Alright, Darcy. You can see that Conglomerate disappeared into the fog. Cyclonan's in the fog. Tavros is hiding behind you as a big barbarian. What are you going to do?
Right. How far is that one? Since I can't see them over in the fog anyways, how far away is this one
About
from me?
115 to the farthest.
Oh, this one here.
Oh, that was like 95? Oh.
Yeah, just here. 85.
Okay. Right, that works.
What's your
Do you
range?
have any third levels left?
I want to know first before I try to pick a spell, because my certain spells aren't gonna
okay,
read.
I see.
Alright, well, you're 110. That's within range if you have a third level slot. Just so you know.
Okay, so 85. Let me see.
Yeah, this is pretty big room by D&D encounter standards.
That doesn't tell me how the range is.
Well, yeah, here, just go to measurement.
Yeah, if you
can see
if you click on your, if your spells show you the range, like if you click on it to open it, at the bottom it'll say like first level, V, one creature, 60 feet, so on. It's little boxes at the bottom of the description. Like Dissonant Whispers is 60 feet, for example.
Can you see the line I'm pulling?
No, I think she knows the range. I think she just doesn't know what the range for a spell is.
Yeah, I just can't tell. I didn't know what the range for a spell was, because that's gonna help me decide what spell to use.
Well,
Yeah,
Fireball's
so click on the
120
name,
feet.
and then at the bottom of the description, you'll see like 30 feet, 60 feet, etc. If there's a spell that doesn't exist for it, just let me know. And yeah, like Eldritch Blast is 120, for example.
Okay. Da da da. These are all. Ugh, I can't do my higher stuff. She's too far away. Eldritch Blast it is.
Okay. It looks like you get 2 of them. So if you're aiming at the same target, you can just do it twice.
Yep, she's the target. Ugh. Okay. How do I do the thing?
Oh, is it not working?
Um,
It should be Eldritch Blast. Click on the dice, and then yeah, hit attack damage.
Okay, here we go. Jeez. Attack damage.
Yeah, so first do attack to see if you hit.
Sick. Oh.
Okay, she dodges, but it looks like you get 2 beams, so I guess that's 2 rolls as far as I know. So yeah,
Yep.
go ahead and roll again, see if one of your beams hits. Okay, that beam hits, so go ahead and hit damage once.
Bang. Yeah, it's not
It
letting
should
me.
just be the damage button underneath attack.
Yeah, there we go. It was hidden underneath some other buttons.
Alright, so it looks like 3 damage. Alright.
I can't hit her. She's too far away with anything that's important.
Fair enough. You could always just jump down there and swim in the water. Hit and turn when you're ready.
I ain't going down there to get blasted with voices.
Okay. I am going to point over that way. And... 1 second.
Who are you attacking?
I'm gonna cast Fireball right over here, but I should have 3 Fireball spells. Or 2 lightning.
Does it
So I
not
should
let you
have
place
1
the
third
template
level.
or something?
Yeah. Oh, it said I had no 3rd level spell slots left.
Oh, well,
I
that
should
would be
have
the
gotten
problem.
that when I. Yeah, but I've only used 2, so I should have 3.
Did you reset them? Did you take a long rest last time? You might not hit the long rest button or something.
Oh, I
If not,
probably
just put it at whatever it should be now, and then do it again.
All right, I've got it at 1 and Fireball, cast spell.
There it goes. Now it seems to be working.
Okay.
Okay, you got go ahead and roll damage. It looks like only one of them made
their
it.
save. Come on, damn it.
Alright, so which version is she? So she takes normal damage. Oops, I meant to take 31. I don't know why I typed that, so that would be what, 11? Oops. Alright, and then she is normal, she is not, so she's gone. She's gone. And was she one of the ones who made it? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So it looks like you destroyed a couple of them, and the ones that survived are not shimmering and seem to be as robust as the ones from outside.
Okay, so there's those 2. So I'm gonna have to stay put for now.
Okay, hit enter. All right, well that's that as far as she's concerned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll see what happens. She's going to use her ability against you. So 31 and a 28. I'm assuming those hit.
I can cast shield to hold one of them, but I can't get up to the 31. So
Okay, so the 31 hits, but the other one's blocked with the shield. So you're doing that.
yes. Let me go ahead. And
Okay.
subtract that.
So you only take 9 force damage.
All right.
All right. Well, that's that. So she's gonna jump down into the water, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is she in range? She's not in range. So I guess that's the end of her turn. Oh no, that was no dash. So she'll just actually move up to here as part of her dash. That'll be the end of her turn. All right.
You said 9 points. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 points. She didn't roll very well, so 2, 3, 4. So just do.
All right, I'm
this.
taking my opportunity attack.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
I missed.
Yeah, that's right. All right. In that case, she is going to attack. Because she is flanking Conglomerate, the disadvantage is nulled out. But because it's a ranged attack and she's in melee range, because I accidentally moved her too close, she has disadvantage. She does get 2 attacks, so maybe she'll make up for it. Alright, looks like one of them hits. 23 hits, right? Conglomerate?
Yeah, those are. The 16 does not hit, but the 23 does.
Alright, so that's 15 force damage.
Okay.
So you hold them out.
Alright, Tavros.
Not good. Not good.
You can see that the shapes in the fog, and you get the impression that Conglomerate is really feeling it. Are you going to still hide?
Oh, I'm probably gonna die, but I'll.
Don't. I'm gonna leave.
So it's 20 feet to climb down, 5 feet to jump, but you have to make an acrobatics check.
I'm definitely gonna die if I run in there. Do we know how much health these have?
A
A
lot.
lot. So much.
Never mind. I don't feel comfortable going in there. You guys are doing great.
You
Why
guys
am
need
I
to get like
screaming?
some ranged weapons, seriously.
True.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and choose that real quick. And go to jump. Alright.
No.
It's the same deal.
Oh.
She has
No.
disadvantage.
Oh. If I get hit, I'm dead. I just want everybody to know.
Uh-oh.
Fine, you'll come back
That's
eventually.
true. I am.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes. Where did all those extra rolls come from? Whatever.
Because they had disadvantage, so it's extra extra dice.
Oh, okay.
So you take
All
15
right.
force damage.
Yeah, I'm gone. Take me out.
Guys, I don't think we can win this.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put you on dead, but I'm gonna leave your in there so you can see what's going on.
Okay, cool.
I had to refresh my game, so I might be out of the turnover. I can't tell. I don't think I have that. No, I'm not. We're good.
Nice. So what's wrong, Brosnan?
No, we're good.
Okay.
You know, we should probably not be.
Leave.
Yeah.
All right, Gizzard. From what you can tell, Gizzard, there are, let's see, 1, 2, 4 of them that are not shimmering. And you know the shimmering ones basically have the equivalent of 10 health.
Yo, we should leave. Does anyone disagree?
No, I agree.
Everybody retreat.
I'm gonna run away.
Okay, go ahead and move then as far as you can. If you,
I can't see you guys.
yeah, you're running into the darkness, so good luck with that.
Are we all retreating or just a
How-
couple?
wait,
Yeah, 'cause we
how
might be
do I
able to take some more of
still-
these people out.
How do I still not have a lantern?
I don't know.
I feel like I would have gotten a lantern.
I think you guys bought lanterns, but I don't know if you guys have bothered to distribute them. Does anybody have extra lanterns? You know, like a bunch
I
of
have
lanterns?
one.
Yeah. So if anybody has like a bunch of lanterns they didn't distribute, we can give you one of them. But if nobody has extra lanterns, then I have to assume they've been distributed.
I have only one.
Can you use it?
Sure.
I'm just gonna run in this direction.
Okay. You
I
hit a
should
wall,
probably.
and then you feel yourself along the wall, and then I guess that'll be it. So you're feeling along the wall now that you're in the darkness.
Yeah, that should be good.
All right, Cyclonin, you are in the fog cloud, but you notice that the conglomerate shadow has disappeared. So what are you gonna do? And you see 3 other shadows basically surrounding where conglomerate was. Oh, and I'm gonna put his crap underground. I'll just put it on his body. I'll put it next to him. That's what I think.
Okay, trying to figure out what to do here.
Yep, no problem.
Well, and
Just to
okay,
refresh my memory, which 2 were shiny again? Was it those 2?
So let me check. This one here is shiny. This top one, and let's see, and this one over here. The other 4 are solid.
well, that being the case, I'm gonna go ahead and summon my echo.
Okay.
Go ahead and throw it here. Alright, I'll be here so I can. I should do that. I'm gonna summon echo here actually. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attack this one.
Okay.
Let's see.
She dodges.
I'll attack it again.
Okay.
Why attack in this context?
That hits.
Damage. It's more the idea if we can at least get.
And she vanishes.
Well, the odds aren't quite as bad as I thought. If we can at least get one of them down, that improves our odds for next time.
I see.
Okay.
And this one here is also fake. The other ones are real.
Alright, well, I don't really have any good options for that. I'm gonna go ahead and move the Echo a little further to here. And I'm going to target this one. And for that, I'm gonna go ahead and burn another Unleash Incarnation so that I can get a glaive attack in.
Alright, that's a hit. Solid 10 points.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and burn my action surge. And go ahead and attack it yet again.
I miss.
And I'll attack it yet again.
That is a miss.
And I'll go ahead and burn another Unleash Incarnation. And I'll attack it yet again.
And she dodges.
Was thoroughly unproductive. Let's see. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and move the Echo here. Now I'll move it here. And I'm going to, let's see. Then I'll move here back into the fog. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. So, let's see. So she'll just move. She's gonna attack with disadvantage. Again, Cyclone.
Wait a minute, where was that one originally?
She was right here.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try and take my opportunity
Okay,
attack for what it's worth.
sure.
No, I'll hold off on that.
So I'm pretty sure the 16 misses, but the 30 will hit.
That's correct.
So you take 10 points of force damage, and go ahead and do your opportunity attack.
I changed my mind, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay. Alright, Conglomerate is still dead. Darcy, you have part of the group that has, or one person's run away, you have the Barbarian hiding behind you, and then you have Judge and Cyclonin down still in the fight. What are you gonna do?
Has my group made a verbal agreement of we should all run away or not?
I don't know, have you guys? I haven't heard, I've heard some people say they're gonna run away, but I haven't heard any group's consensus. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So yeah, there's
Yeah.
been no consensus. Some people are running away, some people aren't.
What is going on? What
I don't
are
know.
we staying? Are we going?
I assumed we were
Back
running.
Back us up as long as you can. And that's all I can get out.
Okay.
I make no promises for your survival. That one, I'm gonna. Jeez,
Okay.
hold on. Oop, I might could do something. Yeah, these two. These. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're in range.
Yep.
Alright, I can actually hit something with better now than what I have been using.
Okay.
They're in range. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Well, you're in luck, boys. I have a shatter.
Oh, what now?
a shatter. Right here.
Cool. Alright, so it looks like they have to make a saving throw. Normal and normal. Those are both fills.
Hooray,
So
damn
they
it.
take full damage, so go ahead and roll damage. And what else happens? They drop things.
Yeah, they drop things.
Okay. Since they're not using weapons, I don't think that does anything. So what was the damage? 8?
Yeah, poopy damage, but you know, it's something.
At least to hit them both.
Yeah.
Alright, hit intern when you're ready. Alright, Judge, you saw the shatter. That did hurt them a bit. What are you going to do?
Okay.
This one here with the weird marking is shimmering. Everybody else is solid.
I'm going to run here.
Say that again.
I'm going to run over here.
Okay.
I am going to take my first swipe at the shiny one.
Okay. You are at disadvantage. Technically, because they're still alive, so unless you stop concentrating, the fog cloud's still there.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you could do that.
I'm
I
going to-
don't know how helpful it is yet.
It'd be nice for me to stop concentrating or to keep concentrating.
I don't
You hit
know.
anyway.
Yep. That's what I was looking for.
If you stop concentrating, a lot of them are going to suddenly be able to see.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright. She vanishes.
No, it disappears. Alright, my second attack is going to be against this one here, and I'm going to Booming Blade the second attack. Oh wait,
She
I'm supposed to
dodges.
roll twice. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you would have
and,
disadvantage, but it doesn't matter since you missed anyway.
And
And just so everybody knows, this pile here is basically conglomerates pile. In fact, I'm going to move conglomerates so it's in the correct spot.
yeah, that'll be it for right now.
Alright. Hit enter and then. Alright. So she is going to attack the Echo. You would think they'd eventually learn, but guess not. Let's see, normal. Yeah, I'm assuming those hit. So the Echo takes 28 damage. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's within range. So she's going to attack Cyclonin with disadvantage. Disadvantage. Those look like hits anyway. So Cyclonin takes 32 points of force damage. Alright, so what's she gonna do? I guess she'll step over this direction and attack the shadow in the fog that is Judge.
Okay. What direction did she move from?
She started here, and she moved over
Oh, okay.
there. Oh, I guess technically you have opportunity attack if you haven't used your reaction already. Cyclone.
I guess I'll use the opportunity attack.
And those are misses. Wow. 2 1s. I mean, no, 4 1s. Alright, so that looks like a miss. So there you go. Alright, Tavros, you can see that Cyclonin looks a little shaky down there, but he's still in the fog. Judge is looking alright, he's in the fog, and you see there's 4 figures down there, as well as Conglomerate's pile of stuff. What are you gonna
It
do?
is time to run.
Oh, now we're running. Alright, I light my lamp,
Okay.
and I skedaddle. Sprint action.
Yep, once you get to the darkness, you can go ahead and stop. We'll count that as you continue on.
Alright,
And hit and turn.
of course.
Alright, Gizzard, I'm assuming you're still running?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm actually going to do is just put you out there. And I'll put you out there too. Alright. Alright, Cyclonin, what are you going to do?
Alright, so what I am going to do is I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon the Echo here. I am then going to move it as far as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go 1, 5, 10. I'm gonna go ahead and grab up Conglomerate's stuff here.
Alright, I'll just put it back. Conglomerate, go ahead and click on it and just gather it up yourself. Since somebody picked it up, I'm assuming they're going to give it back to you.
Okay.
So just click on that pile and just take everything, and it should go back in your inventory.
Yep.
I only did that just in case nobody picked it up, or Cyclone had died and couldn't do it, or whatever.
Yep.
Judge, we cannot win this fight. And I'm gonna go ahead and trade places with my Echo, which then promptly disappears, and I end my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, and then she is going to attack Judge.
Alrighty.
She has disadvantage. Attack, disadvantage. So those are 2 misses. That's the end of her turn. Conglomerate's still dead. You can move your token though if you want, Conglomerate. Darcy, you've seen Cyclonin run away and you heard him say it's time to run. So what are you gonna do?
Get at, deedaloo dat. Out I go.
Oh, did you reach the darkness?
Well, there was a dum-dum with a lantern that ran off. I don't know how to access my crap, so
Do you have a
Well, you
lantern?
do
I
have
don't
a
know if I have a
lantern.
lantern or
Okay,
not.
I'll turn it off for you then.
Yes, she does. She
Okay,
does.
yay! I have a lantern.
You were the second
yeah.
person to get a lantern and a bottle of oil.
Hooray! I have stuff.
Alright.
So I guess she sets that up because she's like, "Oh, we're leaving. Good. This place is horrible. And I'm low on spells. Skedaddle."
Alright, once you reach the darkness, I will have considered you escaped from this part, and I'll just move you to the other side.
Yep.
you
There she
go.
goes.
You can join everybody else. Alright, Judge, what are you going to do?
Oh, this is my turn. Okay.
The sound of distant hooves in the back go away from you.
Yes. Alright. Time for me to be...
Unfortunately for you, unless you have some ability to fly or teleport, it's going to take you 20 feet of movement to climb up. There's no roll, though, if you use the vines.
I'm going to cast a spell first.
Okay.
I look directly at this woman in front of me, say, "I will return," and I touch her on the forehead.
Okay, go ahead and attack. That's a hit.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage?
It would, yeah.
Oh, nope. Ignore that. That's the wrong button.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Try that
again.
again.
For attack, 'cause that would be a disadvantage.
Oh. Okay.
So you might not have hit. Nope. Alright,
Is that a
you go to
miss?
touch her head. She just moves her head out of the way.
Damn it, I was so close to hitting. Okay. And I will use my... cast spell. Okay.
30 feet. So, yep, there you go. So you can just move your character again. There you go.
And I will use my movement.
Alright, so at this point in time, I think you're far enough that they're not going to follow, so I'm just going to go ahead and end the combat. So I'm going to put you on the other side. I'll put you on the other side. And I'll put Cyclonin on the other side. And what we'll do is we'll actually call that as the end of the session with you just on the other side. You know, basically you've gone up the spiral and you've gone back to where the rock has turned white again, but you're still in the caves, and that's where we'll end the session. Alright, so in that case, let me take you back to the landing page, and I'll stop the